Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambos, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Limit up, baby.
Hating when the yeah.
Woke up this morning, my bag's still here. Apes on the screen, attendees shedding tears. Send my calls to the moon. Oh, I tried, but the S&P and NASDAQ just left inside. I got the hot little blues. Damn, my bags won't move. Diamond hands aching. Gotta find my groove. Tennies are wailing, apes all around. Bull Barbie's laugh is the only sound. Oh, oh, oh. The charts keep dancing, the candles swing. Eager chat smiling while my heart stings. I held my push through the crazy night, hoping my sins would finally take flight. I got the hollow blues, yeah, my bags won't move. Diamond hands aching, gotta find my groove. Tennies wailing, apes all around. Bull Barbie's laugh is the only sound. Some say hodl is pain, some say hodl is glory.
trader
I
cannot
say
be
hold is a story worth the word.
computer, daring,
Apes
and
salute, bags tremble, sins fly high. We diamond hand together till we touch the sky.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
I got the heart of blue.
I have no idea why, but today I have no camera. I have no idea. Let's go! Already long since 2 days, baby.
Diamond hands forever. Hold through the pain. Trader ranch never forgets.
Push in, push in. Can you hear me correctly, guys? Yeah, normally the sound is great.
Yeah. Numbers climbing.
Push in, push in, push in.
Till we touch that high, ticker tape the heartbeat, pulse of the street. Niggas dancing dirty, trying to never fake.
Let's go.
Green arrows flex, Wall Street heat. Markets like mountains, grind don't retreat. Algorithms whisper.
Let's go.
Sing cold, data streams flowing, we stand beast mode. Buy low, hold tight, pockets explode. Pushing through the static to the mother lord. Watch it rise.
Watching rise. Nasdaq touches sky. Hello, alarm.
Dreams don't compromise. Tech stock sprinting, marathons of vibe.
Guys,
Traders
I have
got
no
their
idea
fingers to
today.
their happy they decide.
My
Silicon
camera
Valley,
doesn't want to work
pockets
today.
collide, pushing
I
through
have,
the ceiling,
I
that
got a need to
rocket
find a
ride.
solution here this weekend with my camera. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Fresh account, fresh coffee,
Whoa!
fresh confidence.
Someone change the sound or what?
Let's do this.
Let's do this! Let's go, baby! Let's push it! Normally it's Friday. Yeah, but I didn't know that even Fridays the cameras want to take a day off. Oh, it's possible. Yeah. I was so frustrated and messed up with my camera. I was like, I tested, I tried everything. And the only best solution that I found is one. I have 3 fucking iPhones. 3 fucking iPhones, no one can work.
Legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit.
So I'm gonna wait that everyone is gonna ask me, Flo, where is your stop loss? Flo, where is your stop loss? This trade, guys. This trade, I remind you, it's still this one about Wednesday. Shit by 5 points. This one is still about that one. Meanwhile, I won during Wednesday. I won with my scarves during Thursday, so yesterday. And so if I'm winning in scarves and dates, if I'm winning every day in scarves, and I'm still holding the trade where I'm in drawdown, I can't lose. And at some point, if the market is gonna come back and hit my entry, so I'm not gonna lose on that trade. That means, hey, and that's where I'm so smart and I baited everyone. But wait, I need to wait. It's not yet done. I'm not yet I'm not yet out of the trade, so I'm still waiting the opportunity to get out. I was in at 14.75. No, or even not 14 and a half. 78, 14.50. That's my entry, and I want to get out of that trade at 78.16. So let's wait. Let's wait. And I think today we're not gonna go at that point today. So we'll see. We'll see. So I think next week I'm going to be still in that trade. Let's go. You are the market wizard. I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't lose anymore. Big wig. No. No, it's awful. It's awful. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, by the way, for the cam. So sorry. We're gonna fix it for next Monday. Next Monday. Let's go, baby.
Everybody catches runners after they're over. She looks so clean, she looks so nice. She faked me out, not once, not twice.
Wait a second. So meanwhile, we're gonna wait as the market is pushing. Let's go. No, Florian, reach again. Yeah, and 12x. That's the perfect example right now with the trade. So I'm waiting. I'm still in. I'm still holding, and I'm gonna get out flat or even with 1 point above than my main entry. I remind you, my main entry was Wednesday at 78.14 and a half. Okay, so I put my targets 2 ticks, 3 ticks above my basic entry, and I'm still waiting. So that's my ID, guys. I showed you every day in live my ID. Maybe today it could work, maybe not. If it's not working, I'm still gonna hold that trade for next week. And at some point, the market is bullish. It should come to the 80H again. So at some point, I will be able to get out a bit in profit just to pay the commissions on that trade. Plus, yesterday I won. Before yesterday, I won with every scalps and day trade that I took. So let's go, baby, let's go! And my camera today is not working. Shit. Barbie is gonna be upset. As usual, she wants to look at me, look at my prettiness, look at my French skin care, French beauty and all that stuff. But sorry, Barbie. Today I'm lagging.
I used to trade little, now I got a premium account. Y'all better back up. This is big account energy. Walking in with confidence, chest out ahead high, brand new premium account. Thinking I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night. Hold it nice and steady, let the
La
chill
la
go
la
light.
la
Everybody
la
watching,
la
wonder
la.
what I'm gonna do. I just smile and tell them, baby, I'm already through. She likes a trader who can hold all night. Doesn't panic at the very
So the chat. Let me grab the chat.
big account energy. Swing
And we're pushing. Let's go, Nasdaq. Let's go. Yes. Make $100,000 today itself, of course, baby, of course. We're already long! So to explain you again and again. Yesterday, that was a small day, but I was in profit yesterday. So I took that scalp, this one. When I left yesterday, I left just before the push. So the trade that you saw yesterday in live, that is one. I was in Jordan on that one and be able to got out and got my point. So that means 4 ticks. I got it and bam, then I was in Jordan. I was done with every scalps and every day trades that I took yesterday. And yesterday, of course, I still held my my scalps that I switched into a swing trades because I was in Jordan, so I still held it at the close yesterday. So the close was just right there. I got out right there. Then at the open, the arrows is at the open I missed because contour needs some time to open when you just open the contour. So I couldn't get in right here. I put my order almost at the same level where I got out yesterday evening. So I put it right here. I was filled 77.31 to be able to keep going that trades in swing trading, even despite that your accounts, your Phidias accounts, because I'm trading with that Express to Live and a premium. On the premium you can do swing trades, but on the Express to Live you cannot. So the tips to do swing trades on the accounts that you can't is get out just before the close and take and get in again just after the open. So I just jumped into it this night, so after the open yesterday, and I'm still holding it. And now, thanks to NFP, the market is pushing! Your video keeps pausing, I'm missing the freaking excitement. You got it, bro. Yeah, sorry, I know. The freaking camera, I just want to push it to give it a punch. No way. I'm so disappointed. I wouldn't be even surprised that today the market would hit my target. Hey guy, I wouldn't even surprise. Yeah, that's the market today would hit my target. And during the last 2 days, everyone was telling me, Florian, you're not using a stop loss. Florian, where are your stop loss? Florian, you are showing right now in live the best way to blow up an account. Florian, you're just a clone. Florian, you're the best guy to lose money. Florian, you are in a challenge where you can't lose money for 7 days in a row, and you're just not taking a stop loss just because you don't want to accept your loss. Florian, what's wrong with you? Florian, where is your risk reward? Florian, you're just a gambler. A boom. A boom! That would be awesome that today the market just hit my my ATP. No. Howdy! Family just got the permission to write here. Let's go, Da Capilla! Yo, JB! How you doing, Jay? The rocker of PS Big Balls. Let's go! So, hey, we have already pulled back almost 50%. Something like that. So now we have still the halfway to go, the second half parts to do. I'm not sure that we're gonna do today. I don't think so. I don't think so. But anyway, if we are not doing today, if we are not giving my my exit today, my TP today, sorry, I'm gonna still holding it next week. That trade. Bad boy Florian. Oh, I love that name. I love it. I love it. La, 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 la. Nasdaq is still pushing. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Push. Push. But the thing is, when the market is pushing like that during the day, it's hard for me to find some scalps and day trades. So yeah, I could have some scalps to take some over there, over here, but that's not gonna be a big day. But the big day is going to be if I'm able to get out of that trade where I'm stuck. By the way, with all that stuff, I couldn't been able to take a look at the news. So let's take a look at the news all together.
We'll do it again tomorrow.
Na 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 na. So yeah, at 8:30 a.m. there was the news of the week. U.S. non-farm payrolls. Better than expected. US unemployment rate better than expected too. And thanks to that, the market is pushing. Let's go. Let's go. And by the way, that's not really hard to see. Why? Let me show you. God, I'm so upset. I'm so upset with that camera. I'm so upset with that camera. I think when Barbie will come, I'm gonna let Barbie alone, and by my side I'm gonna try to fix that camera issue. I can't. There's no camera anymore. I'm here. No worries, guys. I'm still gonna be with you. Let's go! Let's go! Flow! No! SL! Let's go! Flow, no SL! So yesterday I changed my range and my range report. So I took that range. That's gonna be my main range. Where I'm gonna follow the big levels on ES the next month. And now we broke last week. We broke. No, sorry, even Monday that week. We broke that range to the upside. We just hit the 50% level of that same range that I reported to the upside. So that's the 50% retracement. I'm stuck somewhere over there, 78.15, and I'm still waiting that we're gonna hit the target.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. Guys, I'm so upset. How it's possible?
anybody else.
Trader?
Nope.
Good.
Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Market is still pushing. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, today it would be awesome if we're having a massive day. A massive day. One shop, one trade. I have some big levels at 77.82. 77.82, yeah, something over there. We'll see if we're gonna break it or not. Yo, Zog! How are you doing? Tick, tick, boom! The thing is, we have already made 52, 53 points on the day, and to hit my TP we would need to do 90 points, so still 37 points, 36 points still to do to hit my targets. That's gonna be I don't think so that today we're gonna do it. No camera, BG, we cannot see you. Yeah, I know. I can't fix it right now, so I can't. So, and that upset me a lot. So when Barbie will arrive, I'm going to let Barbie alone, and I'm gonna try to fix that. I'm just gonna try to fix that shit. You got pixelated. Hey, enjoy it to see me pixelated because it's gonna be the last time. Oh, I hope so. I have no idea why. No idea. Last year until now, everything was working so great. Everything was fluent. And now... And now... my camera doesn't work anymore. Yo! No. No. Okay. Come on, market, keep going. Nasdaq is pushing hard too. Let's take a look at the NQ. Let's take a look at the NQ. So NQ, we did a wonderful, guys, a wonderful pullback, rejection on that 1 hour thin lines, rejection and boom, wonderful. So here's the thing. Did we do do the same things on ES? That's what we're gonna see. 1 hour. That's my 1 hour thin lines and my 1 hour charts on ES, and we almost hit the 1 hour thin lines. We haven't even hit the 1 hour thin lines, so we'll see. Come on, market. We just need a little push, a little one. SpaceX. Amazon, Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta, Google, Microsoft, yeah, Netflix, Snap, Airbnb, other, McDonald's, yeah. So the stock are not doing crazy things for the moment. Potential pullback right here. Let's go. What a day, guys. Be careful. Be careful today. Yo, Florian. Phoenix. Phoenix. I'm hungry right now. I'm completely stuck. I can't move anymore. My camera is frozen. Shit. I'm upset. And I'm gonna hold that one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The open is in 34 minutes. 34 minutes remaining. Market is reacting pretty well. Team Vincent, so what are you looking for today? Ideally a push. Until so, because as you know, I'm still stuck in a trade that I took on the ATH. I'm still stuck in that one. So ideally, and I'm still holding it since right here. So I held it since 2 days. And ideally, I want to get out of the trades where I'm stuck today. That would be a wonderful day. But with that news that we had on NFP, on the unemployment rate, we had such a good news. So I think we could pump today. We have already pumped. We have already pushed. So of course, at the open, we could pull back and all that stuff. But I'm pretty bullish today. The only thing is, I have no idea. I don't know how far we can go to the upside. That's what we will see today. But this trade, I was profitable Wednesday, yesterday. Today, I'm ready to take some scalps. Only scalps. If we keep going to push, I'm gonna take only scalps. And of course, the only thing that I want ideally is get out of the trade. And if we are pushing hard, I'm almost ready to do not trade today. Flo is Antoval alive. Antoval is still alive. So that's what I'm looking for. Oh! Look! We're talking about Antoval! And Antoval is appearing just like that. Let's go! Antoval, don't make fun of me, please. I know that I'm stuck. I know that my camera is not working. I know that there's a big problem, black magic. I knew it that Antoval is a magician. Okay, let's go, guys. So Barbie is here, and I would need Barbie a lot today. So I was waiting for you on your French stream. Yeah, this week I didn't stream at all on my French stream because 1 p.m. in Paris time, that's too early for me. But next week I have to. So I'll let you know for next week. All right. So, is the genius of trading shake the lamp and the ERP? Oh, so much, yeah. And is she right here? Bull Barbie! You're mute.
You're looking extra good this morning, Florian.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I know that I could frustrate you. I know that you wanted to look at my my beauty today, at the French skins and the French skin scale too. But today it won't be. I'm not an easy guy. Today that's not gonna be possible today. So sorry for that.
That was just my Florian impression. Did y'all like that?
Flo, no cam, Bull Barbie, no mic. What is? We're
I had to
making fun
mute
of
all my
Tomorrow.
burps before I come on here. Y'all don't want to hear all my burping.
Antoine can make fun of us too. So yeah, that's a good deal. Good morning, little Barbie. Let's go. Perfect team. Echo on one side, Frozen Cam on the other side. Yeah. No
The
worries.
echo's on his side too. For the record, I'm not hearing myself.
Yeah, that's my fault. And no worries, guys. I'm gonna leave right now to fix that.
Get out of here. You broke the whole thing.
Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience, guys. So if I can fix that during the trading session, I'm gonna coming back, and otherwise we stay in touch, Barbie, and have a good
What, you're
session.
ditching me for the day?
Huh?
You're ditching me for the day? You just wanted an extra day off.
Yeah, but shh, that was a secret. I don't want to reveal it officially. The unofficial reason is my camera is broken. Okay, so guys, maybe see you later. And did you see, Bobby, NFP, my trades? We have already did the halfway of my trades.
I didn't. You mean the trade that you were in the other day?
Yeah, since before yesterday.
Okay.
Everything is
Whatever
doing
you
great
gotta
for me in
do.
trading. Huh?
Go fix your camera. Come back.
Okay, sorry. Go fix my shitty camera. Let's go. Bye.
All right, we'll get him out of there for now. I guess maybe I should start the music on my side over here because I don't know what's going on with him. He's complicated today. How are y'all doing this morning? It might be a weird day, huh? That's okay. I was set up for him to do the sound, so give me just a second. It doesn't look like y'all can hear it though. I don't know. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, anyway. He's an emotional wreck. Is that because of the camera? He's an emotional wreck because we can't see his pretty face. That's a shame. Oh, I think I know what's wrong with this. I can fix it. Well, anyway, chat, how are we doing this morning? Even if the crew's not all here. There it is. We have music now. Okay, so we did have NFP, and that's kind of this big old NFP candle over here. So we're holding above that right now. I didn't do a Fibonacci on it yet, but I can do that on the other screen real quick. In general, I'm kind of, well, I'm kind of bullish to choppish for the day today, just kind of given how NFP came in, because someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the way the NFP came in this morning is going to encourage them to not raise rates. Anyway, the 50% mark of that, wait, Am I doing a second one? Okay, this 50% of the NFP move is that the right spot? I really wanted to take it up for this other candle. This one doesn't matter. Okay, so that's going to be around the 62. Really, the whole lower 60s is our golden pocket. So we already had the level of 65 on there. So that's where that sort of puts us. We had this whole chop zone from Wednesday pre-market. Well, Wednesday into Thursday. Wednesday evening into Thursday pre-market. And that's kind of created a little zone of balance that it looks like we're trying to hold above. So if we can hold above that, we can see if we can start getting into the 85. Wow, 7,800. I guess we've already been there. It's still crazy. So that's kind of the bullish scenario. If we end up chopping, it can kind of be playing real dirty and just pick a little spot in here and just chop around. So the bearish scenario is going to be if all of that kind of fails, which would first kind of probably happen around this 60 level. This old Fibonacci is driving me crazy. Let me take that off. And then down to about 60, because we're looking at that's kind of where the Fibonacci's put us, which also kind of lines up with the middle of this consolidation. And if we do lose that area, the 33 would be the first spot to test. That level I waited on like all freaking day yesterday. And below that, we would keep working our way down. I do think with the NFP, though, we're more likely to hang up here and maybe even try to move on a little further. I was teasing College Hearts. I know he's not an emotional wreck because of his camera. It's joking, just joking. Y'all are so serious sometimes. We all need to be so serious on a Friday. Let's not. We got to keep it fun. Anyway, so we are getting a little bit of that retracement right now. We've got about 22 minutes before we get the open. Let's go take a look over at... I meant to do this at the beginning too. Did I refresh this? Yeah. So this is the big number. This was honestly the biggest number for the week, the non-farm employment change. And our expectation was way above where we came in. We were expecting to have, this is the number of employed people. We were expecting to have more employed people and we have fewer. When we're trying to boost employment and things, we're not going to be raising rates. So that's going to add a point over into the FedWatch column. Oops, that's not it. Here's the FedWatch column. So this has not been refreshed today. This is when I refreshed it yesterday. So we can see how this changed. This is the current rate, and this is one hike, 1 percentage point hike. Well, not 1 percentage point. One hike up, because that would put us from 350 to 375 up to 375 to 4%. So that's for the September meeting. That's what it was yesterday. We'll see how that has changed. This will probably continue to change throughout the day. Yeah, see, there's a much stronger chance of us holding the current rate instead of getting the hike. They're not talking about dropping it, or there's not a chance of that on there yet. But all right, and the other thing I like to do is refresh the president's schedule. Where are we? Friday. Executive time, poll time, policy meeting, and a round table with the miners. Like, that doesn't look too exciting. That's not to say that we can't have some wild and crazy tweet or truth post or whatever they are these days to really shake some things up today. But he doesn't have any planned, scheduled things when that's supposed to happen. Okay, good morning, Parmeet. JB. Maria's here. Good morning. Alex, you've made it. All right. I think that's kind of a good place to leave that. Let's kind of check in on the The challenge. Where do I have the challenge? Sitting here. Okay, let's check in on the challenge. I haven't changed places. I just want to see where my girls are. Oh, uh-oh. Alana, where'd you go? Where did Alana go? Oh, no. Simone's still up there. Alejandro's still up there. Sasha's still up there. We got a little bit of a shakeup, though. Alana's down here at 11th, working her way back up, it looks like. And I swear, y'all, this gets even more wild as we get into the meat of the session here. Yeah, Alana, what happened? When is the new challenge coming out? This one's still got plenty of time. Don't wait for a new one. This one still has 2 months, more than 2 months left on it. Let's go look at it. 54 days, about 2 months. But this gets shaken up so much. Don't be intimidated by this, because what happens, this happened last time. Somebody goes for that last little bit, like maybe Alejandro will pass Simone, and then Simone's like, oh, I got to pass him, ends up way back down here. Do not be intimidated by these. This is not what the winner is going to end up with. I promise. These are not the final numbers. So don't be intimidated by this. You get $10,000 a drawdown every single day with this. I'm telling you, you can catch up. I'm telling you, you can catch up. I promise you can catch up. Simone's going to be overtaken. I promise Simone's going to be overtaken. Like, Simone's going to get overtaken. So you can have 25 lots. You can have 25 lots of NASDAQ. You can have 25 lots of silver. You can have 25 lots for this thing here. So you can really crank this thing and make it go crazy. Don't be intimidated by these. Don't wait. That's what I'm telling you. Like, you can catch these. I'm not worried about it. I'm all the way down here. Look at this. Wait. Where am I? I'm in here. Did they bump me? No, they bumped me back up now. That's the thing. I've taken 2 trades. They've bumped me up and down every which way. I was almost out of the top 10 yesterday. I was at the very bottom of it, and now I've been bumped back up. This is 2 trades. So this is what happens when you're able to go crazy, like leveraging $25,000 or 25 minis. This is how you end. Like, with 25 minis, you can get this in 1 trade. You see what I mean? You were top 4 last week. That's what I'm saying. Like, this gets shaken up. This is for fun. This is a YOLO style. 25 lots. You can do this in 1 trade. So definitely not too late to enter. We'll go back up. We'll kind of recap this whole thing. So it says entry fee $66, but use code Bull Barbie down there. It'll get you this for about $30. There's $24,000 prize pool, and that's just the cash. That's not even counting the accounts that are getting given away. The challenge ends at the end of September, so there's 54 days left to trade it. You will get cut off from entering in that final week, so get in before that. That's what you need to do. And just a reminder, so the top 10 is what's getting those cash prizes, $24,000 divided up. Top 100%, every single person who enters is going to get an 80% off promo code and 90% off for top 50. And then the entire top 10%, except for the people who are getting cash, are going to get just a flat out free account. So this is what I was talking about, 25 contracts. You can't hold overnight or anything like that, but during the day, you can have 25 contracts. So don't worry about catching these guys when you can use 25 contracts. I think everyone's being conservative. Anyway.
Depends on the day.
I'm planning on moving up in that thing too. All right, so we are. What? What? I guess I have to rebuild that whole trading view window. Anyway, I was saying we are coming down into that 60 level pre-market. We can watch and see how this thing goes here. Oh, what other one do I have on here? I usually do the super trio.
Entry, 30-second chart, now I'm gambling. Close the platform, walk away. Open trade and view, 30 seconds late.
We have our
I was just
plan.
checking. Sure. Some folks golf, some folks fish.
All kinds of technical issues this week. I'm exhausted by it.
What you think about all day, volume profile.
But I do have my trading screen up today, since yesterday I couldn't get that one to work.
No, I never seen to learn from it.
Okay.
Red trade, shake it off. Green trade, think I'm Buffett Bell, brings adrenaline. Nothing hits like opening print. Ask me when I'm gonna
Here's our
do it
hourly,
right after. This
where we've sort of ended up.
Hey.
And we're back over here. These are all out of order. Let me fix this real quick.
Yeah.
You don't understand Alana's trading the 51K, then 30K. She's high leverage. She has maximum leverage only. You're not going to catch Alana pussyfooting around with some small contracts. That's what's going on there. She's max leverage only. That's what I was saying though. Like if you're going big with these, like, there's my old thing. But if you're going big with these big 25 lot positions, I haven't managed to get in 25 lots yet. But if you are dealing with these big 25 lot positions, you can get to 6 figures in one trade pretty quickly. What's up, Bori? Okay, Alex, you played the retracement of this move. Very nice. I mean, retracing these data moves is such a nice little move. I mean, there's a little bit of debate. Would you put it on that last one? I'd usually like to put it where the data actually starts. But yeah, just waiting to get a little. I'll show you how I play these, because you can kind of play it on the candles. And this is a 5-minute. Sometimes I'll do this on a lower time frame. But why is nothing deleting when I hit delete today? Piece of turd. Anyway, the 5-minute will work for this, but what I like to, there's usually some big dramatic move that comes after the data, and then we usually put in a doji. And I like to watch that doji and see how we react around it. And I'm just marking it to make it really obvious where it is. What is with life today? Anyway. I've locked to something. Okay. I think I got that setting turned off. What is going on? Anyway, once we get this doji, I watch the next candle and I watch which way it breaks. And I'll watch the body of this a little bit too if I want to front run it. But just, you know, you can time something off of that doji and kind of use it as your entry and stop loss, and then take that retrace. That's kind of one of my favorite little moves. Sometimes it happens real fast, and so that's why I would be down on the lower time frames, the 1 minute or something like that. Dog's being crazy in here. Imagine a live streamer without a camera. I know. What the hell kind of shit is that? YM's retraced the whole thing. Oh yeah, it has. But yeah, those golden pocket and 50% retracements, those are kind of some of my favorite personally. Oh, I hope we get some good Friday trading though. I do think the 65 level is going to be important. Making sure I'm on the right screen. And then we can also kind of watch the, I mean, we launched off of the 75.50, so that's an important level too. Those would be the ones to hold. If those don't hold, then we can start looking for more of those bearish moves. Yes, Boba Jum, we did have data. We had big data at 8:30. It was non-farm employment. Golden pocket zone, but it could drop. You're right. But when we're looking for ways to day trade, we're looking for the highest probability. We don't have to call the top and the bottom. We don't have to get the top tick and the bottom tick. We want to get the meat of the trade, the most reliable part of the trade. And that's why we use Fibonacci's and things. I mean, I have called the top and the bottom before. But my main goal is to get some money, even if it's in the middle. Even if I only get a piece of the action, as long as it makes my accounts happy, I'm happy, right? I'm accidentally solo today. This was not planned, but you know, the French really like their vacations. That was the real reason they wanted an American, because they know I always show up, so Florian can keep going on vacation. He's blaming his camera, but I happen to know where there's a will, there's a way. Because yeah, right before he heard, I heard him say, "Yeah, but I can't trade that session because that's at 1 o'clock. That's way too early for me. 1 o'clock p.m." I'm like, wow, what a life! I try to get to the computer by 7 a.m. my time. Ideally earlier. If I'm doing my 7:30 streams, 8:30 New York time, I want to be at the computer an hour before that. You know, to make my camera work. Now, I don't know what's going on with the camera stuff today, but we can't have Florian stream without his pretty face on the camera. I do think if we get going here, I'll add this because I'm still. I got to the screen later. I did not get there by my 7:30 target. Oh, and we're already getting like this laggy mouse thing going on. That's not a good sign. What is going on? What I was trying to get at is I was looking at some other levels. Oops. We'll look at it on this one. I think if the bulls do get going and we get squeezing above this, I was kind of looking at the targets. And I think the targets are going to be a little bit shy of this high. I mean, I would think that the high would be the target too. But if I was, you know, wanting to get some money, I would take things off a little bit before that. I'm kind of looking at that 78.10 area for that right now. And right in there. I'm just making it a different color so I can tell which one it is. And then if the bulls get things going, the obvious level I have right here is the 30s, which a quick morning move could get us there real fast. So you're going to get past that, I would think 7,700, and then down into maybe the 60s. Let's see. Yeah, we got 75. That would be it. That would be a pretty deep move, though. I think that the 7,700 would be their main target, and then the bulls' main target would be up in here. And then after that, that would be pretty squeezy. Cartoon, you're looking at 29,750 for a short for hundreds of points. Cartoon is feeling a lot more bearish than I am today. We'll see. Hopefully we don't get the bearish moves. I don't make as much money on bearish days. I did make my money at the beginning of the week, really, though, because I was in a big swing trade. And those, I mean, I take them larger size. I take larger positions in those swing trades, and then I have to be patient with them and give them more time. So the whole thing's just scaled up a little bit. Bigger time, bigger money, bigger risk, all that. And that finally paid off. So I was working on exiting that at the beginning of the week.
Go touch grass.
It'll be interesting to see if this run was just a bull trap. Well, what do y'all think? I got my screen a little bit messed up here. But what do y'all think? Because this is I'm not just thinking the technicals, okay? I'm trying to think of what the market's actually going to have a reaction to. And we had this number come in actually crazy low. This came in super crazy low. And we have the dollar reacting to that. So here's the dollar. Dollar down tends to mean market up. So there's upward pressure on the market right now because of the way that the data came in. And that's what I was showing y'all earlier with this. So yesterday, the chance of us holding the rate in the September meeting was 39%. Like, these have basically switched, like basically flipped between the chances of holding the rate and raising the rate. So the market's got to react to this. And I know we like to zoom in and think, oh, the market's already reacted, but the market's already reacted for futures traders specifically, not for everyone. So, oops, I was trying to think of which scenario that the regular trading hours are going to take it. There's that, but then there's also what's going on in Iran, which what is going on, right? I do think that the kind of main level would definitely be these lows, though. So I had the level at 33 yesterday. We've been kind of traveling around that. We picked up we really have this zone. That's what I was trying to say. Lots of words that weren't coming out all at once. So we have this zone here. I'm going to make sure I get that copied over to the other chart. So this is a 30-minute chart just to get some perspective. And then there's that zone down on the 5-minute. So you can see where that is. So some of y'all freak out about all my lines. All the pink lines are for Barbie. What do you mean? All the Barbie levels. Just another day in the bag. I don't need a hero trade consistencies. How champions are made. What's up, Mike? Another one good trade. Then shut it down. That's how I do think if we lose this whole data candle, though, that's a sign that we could go down to the 33. It's just that's going to be some decent support, so I'm not going to be betting on that one breaking just yet. I thought the market had just opened on that candle. Cool. Oh, Flo was happy 30 minutes ago when we were pumping. Been watching all morning. You gonna trade this thing or what? Been staring at the charts since 6:30. Yeah, that's how the market goes, though, right? I think the swing trades are different very mentally, and I see y'all kind of coaching him to get out of his position and take his stop loss and stuff like it's a day trade. But he's planning it out like it's a swing trade at this point, so let him do his thing with it. There it is. We are open.
Market whispers. Come on. Everybody else is making money. What's the worst that can happen? Are you in? Yeah. Are you sure?
I would think when we get down to 30, we might have a buy down there. But
Now it's reversing. Are you in? Oh, no. Are you sure? Oh, no. Welcome to the highest tick.
there are buyers on the tape. They actually bought the shit out of that, if I'm honest.
Could have bought it 20 points below. Could have bought it when the signal said go. Could have bought it when the risk was small. Instead, I waited till the top of it all. Now my stop is getting awful close, and suddenly the bulls look like ghosts. Funny how
I'm trying a bit of a.
here's about 3 candles after entering here. Market says,
No, not yet.
Wanted confirmation.
well,
Here's your confirmation.
are you in? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you well, this is the spot.
I want to try to buy this 50 level.
Are you in?
I'm just shit. Okay, I'm marketing into the first one, and then I'm hoping that this other one hits. And then, actually, I like exactly where that exit fell for the first one. But if I get into more, okay, we got the 51.
Who's not in yet?
Oh, I just realized
You sure?
VWAP wasn't on my chart. VWAP was right at 52. That would have been a better place to try to buy it. I'll put one there too.
Are you sure? Is this the extent?
I did have a keyword started. Let me see if I actually started it properly. I was not expecting. Normally Florian's on here starting things out with me. Yeah, it's not actually counting it. Yeah, so every day, unless it's broken, but that's only happened once. I have a deal running with a random word that I think that y'all might mention in chat. I'm not trying to make it tricky. It just keeps kind of happening that way.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope. Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
Okay, it is officially on. I've double checked. He's really got a weird list on the playlist here too. He put like duplicate versions. I'm trying to fix some of this. There's a lot going on. Okay, well I might end up taking profit on this, which yeah, I'm gonna let it happen. I think we could end up going all the way up to that high around 78. Oh, don't do that to me.
We call it fate. Smash that buy at market rate. No plan, just vibes. Big green dreams and rocket rides.
Well, I would have let it happen.
We just stay and let it play. Till I make
You think you're going to highs on NASDAQ? I mean, I've been trying to work into a buy here. Wow, NASDAQ just actually took the off.
Screenshots flexing get so loud. Bananas raining on the crowd. If it tanks, we celebrate it.
Come on, fill me in some more.
Shorts talk tough, we laugh in caps. Margin call, we call it snaps. Damn a squeeze, feel that pop.
I would even get another one up here.
Trend line, never matter. Gut feeling works much better.
These orders are connected though, so if the profit hits, it's going to cancel my other orders.
Just trades, portfolio rollerblade. If it rips, we scream, let's go. If it dips, we buy some more.
You made your first 1,000 in the competition account. Let's go. Sardner with the win.
Vertical logic, hysterical. Fuck, dripping from the sky. Rocket ships are standing by. If we fall, we levitate it. Ape it till I make
Still a long way to go to the all-time high on NASDAQ. Facts. I was thinking he meant like high of the day. that swing swing high over here. I was thinking he meant that.
Still so proud, every trade a mean parade. Win or lose, the legends made.
I'm torn between this is totally going to be paper hands and I should make sure I get profits taken here. All right, we're in 2 now. That makes me a little bit more comfortable with moving this down a smidge to where we hit that 62 a couple times. And then I will move one higher, I guess. We have yesterday's high around 70, and then we got that 65 there. I'll put it up here, 67.50. I would rather have an odd number of positions so I could take more off at that first one, but I've still got an ad available. JB, that's not a bad plan to let the market settle. It could be a little bit crazy. I mean, honestly, I was hoping to take some profits already on this thing, but if I was in a bigger position, for sure. I've not been having great futures trades this week, but I haven't been taking very many either. It's partly just because I'm so content with my swing trading a little bit. I want to start swing trading more heavily in the premium account here too. Don't forget that even though Florian's not here, we can still get the likes up to upgrade the price. I'll always make it worth it. I will take care of y'all. We get the likes up over 100, we will have a better prize situation later. Even if I think Florian has ditched us. I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he really was going to try that hard.
Trading slow, trying not to chase, but the bots still slap me right in the face. Tiny fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to have internet issues next week. You know what I mean? No, I do need to get some time off scheduled. I'm tired. It's good to take some time off from trading, even if it's just a few days. It's okay to let the charts run without you, I promise. They will still be there when you get back, and you will be fresh. Thanks, JB, for already hitting that like. Your kids are at school, Boba? I'm jealous. Actually, one of mine is at the school. She just left. But that's for like orientation thing. Oh my gosh, it's taunting me. I'm still chilling with it. The reasons that I got into this trade are all still there, so I'm chilling. And it's not even that my kids are like little and loud. They get loud in the evenings. I don't know what that's about. Like, it's just the volume of talking increases in the evening. I don't know what that's about. But it's just the responsibility of always having to take care of people. I'm ready for a break from that. Yeah, it is just, it's edging my TP there. We still have the dollar down. We have the VIX looking like it might move lower, although it's been not giving us that good reverse correlation that we like. Very choppy open. We got a nice push on NASDAQ. ES has made just a small version of that. Of course.
Money to the moon, bag so heavy I can't leave my room. Shorts gonna cry, bear's gonna whine if I lose it all. I'll call it divine. Lambo trees, baby, top of the line. Dashboard shining, seats made of vine. Charts go up, charts go down. I don't care, I'm the mean king of this town.
Trump just posted something about thank you to James J. Donald Trump won the Iran war. I don't know. Trump's patting his back this morning so far. I think we have Happy Trump today.
Flex on the thread. If the market's down, we just stay in bed. Vroom, vroom, baby, Lambo's on the line. Diamond hands strong, YOLO all the time. Charts explode, I'm living my meme king forever, Lambo supreme.
Lambo Supreme.
Lambo dreams, baby, top of the line. Dashboard shining, seats made of
Oh, I had some new songs. Well, I'm not going to do it while I'm in this trade here, but I can try to load those in a little bit. We'll have some fun on a Friday. I'm a little bit tired, so I might be a little bit delirious today. We'll have some fun with that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and trail this. Hopefully I don't get pissed off at myself for that later. Like, maybe not so later. Maybe like in a few seconds. I had to take those orders out because they're going to get stopped by that anyway. But I'm putting them back in. Yeah, I was kind of worried. But if that happens, I would rather get in lower down here. So what this is just a technical thing. Those orders would have gotten canceled with that stop. So I was just putting them in as a new group. If you fail an express to live, do you have a reset or you should just buy a new one? You can reset it, but I would buy a new one because then the time starts over. Use code Bull Barbie. But that's kind of my idea in general. Unless you're going to reset a funded account, that's different because then you're not if you reset a funded account, you're not starting over completely at the beginning. You're starting over with a little bit of an advantage, but not a little bit. You've already passed the account. It's on the fundamental and premiums. It's just get a new one.
Sun came up on a blood red chart.
Oh, that's gonna make me wish I was still in one.
Gap down open, tore the world apart.
Sure enough.
Yeah, sinking before the bell. Whole damn market going straight to hell. Traders staring at glowing screens, watching nightmares kill their dreams. One more candle.
Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen too.
The bulls went quiet real damn fast when support lines shattered like broken.
I didn't like where my break even was on that trail.
You can't average down this kind of pain. Sing me a let me down lullaby. Tell me everything's gonna be alright.
I still think this looks good to move higher, so I'm gonna try this higher entry. I realize this is above where I stopped out.
Sometimes markets bleeding, traders cry. So pour another drink and kiss your lungs goodbye.
It's probably too late.
To the sound of that limit down lullaby. clerks on the telephone, liquidating traders house by home.
Okay, so there's our previous days. That 770 was a previous day. Hi. Let's see if I can get an entry up here. Normally y'all have Florian yelling at you while I'm trading, so you have to bear with me there.
Deep down, knowing something's right. Sing me a limit down lullaby. Tell me everything's gonna be alright. But the futures keep falling through the night, and the panic's getting hard to hide. It's a cold hard truth money can't buy. Sometimes markets bleeding, traders cry. So pour another drink and kiss your lungs goodbye. To the sound of that limit down lullaby.
All right, just trying a quick. Whoa. That was not the kind of move I wanted to get involved in.
We're swinging.
I actually like the ad here. Shit.
Walking in with a brand new bounce. No more rushing for the closing bell. We're riding this trend and riding it well. Swing it all day, swing it all night. Wake up smiling when the future's alright. Coffee's hot, charts are bright. We're still
Ooh.
morning light. I don't gotta rush, I don't gotta run. This trade ain't over. We're just getting started. It's on. Big swinging with my Phidias. Premium count. Holding overnight. Let it all play out. No more ringing the register for one little point. We're letting winners breathe. Now that's the joint. Big swinging.
We're kind of putting in a little bit of a trend line, and I was trying to make sure that stop was plenty below that trend line. Y'all see the trend line right there? Very choppy. Wish I was still in my original entry. It's kind of some bullshit. I let myself get stopped out of that.
Where this thing stops, nobody knows. But he says, aren't you nervous? I just grin, this trend's still working. Who's swinging? We are. Who's sleeping? Not us. Who's checking futures at 2 a.m.? We are one account, one dream, one overnight candle turning green. Sometimes she runs, sometimes she stalls.
All right, we'll see if we get another run out of this.
Big swinging with my Phidias. Premium account, confidence up, fear burned out. From the opening bell to the morning sun. Sometimes the best trade take more than one. Big swing, holding tight. One eye closed, one eye on futures all night. Big swing, that's my style. If she's still trending, I'm staying a while. How long you gonna hold it?
It has been crap. This isn't really fun here. You can see it going both ways, staying out of a trade for now. That is the thing to do when you don't have a clear anything. I do not like my entry right now. This was my exit earlier. Like, what the hell am I doing? But at this point, I'm gonna do one of these. It's not like I'm in heavy or anything, so. You're shorting gold as well? Oh boy, short and NQ, short and gold. What's your thinking on the short? JB, you expected a little more with NFP. That's what I'm saying. I thought we would come out of the gates a little bit harder and not so choppy, but that's why I was kind of getting in a little bit more aggressively than I usually do, is because I thought I think there was a decent chance we were just going to say bye-bye in either direction, but more likely to the upside. I still think that, there we go, we got one off. I still think that chop is kind of on the table today. We can have imbalances that we don't fill also, those Sard. Why can I not say your name? Sarder. I'm gonna blame it being Friday and I haven't properly caffeinated yet. So let's work on that. Cheers, y'all. Cheers to Friday. Okay, so we already rejected the previous day's high before, but we've gone beyond that. I'm gonna move this target up. Yeah, I've kind of got a shitty entry here anyway, but I think that we could get this going a little bit more. And then that would give me actually room to trail it. In fact, I think I would buy more down here. Good morning, Isaac. Just took an awesome trade at market open, plus $1,200 in the bank. Let's go. That's the way to start the trading day. Killing it. I've been pussyfooting around, so I like your version of the morning better. Oh, still looking good. I think they're trying to push it again. That's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, now who's getting a payout today? Took a small one yesterday, but it wasn't Phidias. I've only been doing small payouts lately. I don't like it. We need to get back to the big stuff. But in general, summer is kind of slower, so I'm looking forward to stuff picking up a little bit. We got Boba Jump's kids back in school. That's a good start. We'll get mine back. We'll get New York kids back. Everybody will be back, and everyone's going to be all like, I need the markets. I spent all my money on those kids this summer. I need to go make some more. There you go. Taking a payout. Oh, yeah. Get that payout before you can screw it up. That's the way I try to do it. It's like, oh, day done, because I'm taking the payout right now. Whereas Flo, he had to take a loss, so I had to kick him out of the stream. Can't allow losses around here. It's not okay. No, he says his camera's not working, but we think it's a conspiracy. It's like a plot that he's been working on so that he can have the weekend start early. So I don't know. Should I try that one next time? I think I might try that one next time I want an early weekend. Oh no, my camera doesn't work. I have to go. I have done that before, but it was like 5 minutes. I was still here talking to y'all. You were just talking. You were looking at my picture instead of my live. There's no excuses. There's no crying in trading. There's no crying in streaming. Well, I know some people cry, but that's their thing, I guess. Fresh charts. Fresh coffee. He is still in that long from however long ago. Did he do that Wednesday? I have no concept of time still. Like, it's end of summer. I do not know what's going on. I think that was Wednesday, though. I think he's been this is the third day of that one. I don't know where he gets out. Did y'all catch that? I wasn't here yet. But hopefully he can weasel his way out of it, at least some of that today.
480 spin, but her plan ain't shaky. Tick by tick, she moves like crazy. Living up, baby, she's pushing through highs. Stacking her
Oh, the music server's crapping out today too.
Living up, baby.
It's trying to tell me it can't play Limit Up.
Living up, baby.
You know what? We're just gonna clear the list and we're gonna try it again. Flo probably broke it. That one is really not working today. Oops. There, now we got some tunes coming. This is a very slow open, y'all. Do I still like this ad? Yeah, it's okay. Although the stop is a little tight, if I'm honest. I'm gonna go ahead and put it all the way at the lows. And then we'll take one off at the highs. I'm getting mouse lag. This Friday is against us. That's a big candle. So we're back at VWAP for both indexes, NASDAQ and ES. We'll see if the VWAP holds here. I have VWAP right here. All right, that plays dead. Canada is discussing trade concessions with the U.S. in return for tariff relief. I don't think that was it. Man, I feel like I should have bought. Fuck it, I'm buying it. I think we can go up to 60. I'm just taking one on this because I'm not super confident in it. But I was just going to see if we're bouncing those RTH lows. So basically the ORB low.
This is strategic emotional recovery. Stay good, training bad. Blow an LTP, make you sad. Pass the evil, take the pain. Don't trade in every Friday. One time payment got me feeling immortal.
We didn't get up to the data wick on ES. So I'm saying we haven't gotten to anything. This is like the slowest freaking open.
Dashboard loading painfully slow. Please don't tell me I violated, bro. One red number and my soul leave Earth. Now I'm applying Rebel code for rebirth.
Yeah. We're about at the data low on ES. At least we're kind of synced up. I like that. Yeah, I think we bounce this. We could get a big bounce. So I'm at 60. I'm gonna scooch this up a little bit. I think we could get up really close to 65 on this. We gotta get over VWAP right now. I have VWAP at 56 and a quarter. I'm kind of treating this like a knife catch. Like my brain's telling me I need to enter more right now, but I'm treating it like a knife catch and not going full size. If we can get over VWAP, I might. Yeah, there it is. You're getting over it? Might add. I wish I could trust the picks. I don't trust it today. You know what I'm itching for is another big trade, and I just don't know if it's going to happen today with it being Friday. I cannot let that affect me. We got to look for little trades even if I want a big one. Okay, I'm adding so I can increase one. Oh, come on, let me increase it. I'm having some computer lag over here. There's a conspiracy. Cartoon. I was watching this too. I got distracted. 29,500 on NASDAQ was the previous 4 p.m. close. Good to know. I've been doing some studies on the 4 p.m. close, the 5 p.m. close, and settlement. And it's actually kind of interesting. Depending on which strategy I run that on, I get completely different results. Which one is better to watch? Did the whole thing just go fuzzy? I'm telling you, something's wrong with our server. Okay, well, we're back now. Then we're gone. Is this happening to y'all too? The quality? I don't think it's on my end. I think it's on our server's end. Yeah, I just asked. I don't know. I think they're having some connection problems because I dial into France.
Stacks in the saddle, gold on the rain.
Hopefully it holds.
Trading rich riders.
I'm gonna scooch this. These little wicks are driving me crazy. You see those little wiki guys there? Those were driving me crazy. I had to move this or down just a smidge to account for those. We'll get one off and then we'll see if I can still get my runner. This would have been way better if I hadn't let myself stop out in the middle of this shit.
Cash flow heavy, screens light bright, profits so clean, champagne on ice. Options hit big, spreads pay rent. Every tick we ride feels heaven sent. Futures.
The crazy thing is the charts and the camera go over the same feed. I don't get it. Further research needed.
They just play the game. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading rich, yeah, we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys count wins while they break every rule. There's a sun glow, rims on shine, every P and L.
I'm not crazy about how the dollar's coming up here, but I'm already committed to this one. If this one stops out, I'm going to, because we're back at that 50 spot, I'm going to wait and see if I am off base here.
Remember the name, stacks up, ride strong, trading rich forever, yeah, we can't go wrong. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading rich, yeah, we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys count wins while they break every rule. Stacks in the saddle, profits forever.
They said it was over.
I'm really close to that 50. I don't like that.
Good place to short.
For my stop,
That he built that short, nice, clean at the top.
I hate moving stops, but it is uncomfortably close to that 50 level. Hopefully we just bounce and don't have to deal with that anymore. When you target a range, you try to take a partial on the top or the bottom. I'm gonna try to take a partial at the swing high because I don't trust this thing right now. But I think if we get going, I'm gonna watch the extended hours range, the pre-market for that runner. But it may not matter. We're really close to my stop. Let's see. The music's broken now too.
Yeah.
Well, I do have a backup music. Why is this not working? Man, it's just back and forth. Just touches my entry and then goes the other way. Do y'all have music now? I can't hear it, but I think y'all can. Not sure. So 29,743 is the top of yesterday's 15-minute opening range. Lots of liquidity will be taken all of pre-market session if we run that. Oh, were you dyslexic? 29,473. We shall see. We'll see if it gets taken. If I was freshly looking for a long here, I would not be in at this spot, but it is what it is now. So this is not my favorite trade. Y'all don't have music right now either? Some bullshit. I thought you would. I thought y'all were listening to my other playlist that I can't hear. The sound of silence. I'm kind of thinking we can trust the dollar index over the VIX today again. I was hoping that was starting to change. Doesn't look like it yet. Okay, I'm trying to fix the music. I've already fixed the giveaway thing today. 2 of y'all have gotten the word so far. Short, 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 huh? It just started playing. Can y'all hear it?
Some say there are 1,000 ways to.
If this holds, this is literally just a 7750 level hold at this point.
But the breakout way too late. Move my stop and seal my fate. Ignore the trend, ignore the news. Ignore the thing I knew I'd lose.
I miss when VIX was behaving like a reverse correlation.
Average down all over the place. Risk management left the room. And suddenly I heard the doom. One bad trade, 2 bad trades.
It got me.
3 bad trades. Then the market
I am going to hold off on that because some of the reasons that I was entering that trade have kind of dissipated. So that's what I was kind of saying. I wouldn't have taken a new entry on it up there. And we're definitely getting a change of character here. So where are we going to go down to? The next major spot is that same spot I was buying yesterday, the 7730s. I'm not just going to blindly buy them, but I'm going to be looking real hard when we get down there. I don't want to be playing knife catch today, though, if we're going to be bearish.
His Lamborghini looked real nice until I checked it was AI. Some mistakes are accidents.
This is the Ninja Trader footprint. It comes with the order flow plus, which you have to have level 2 for. I think it's level 2. They have some other tools that you need the full level 3 for depth of market and things. But this is the one that's built into Ninja Trader. The only extra tools, well, you could ignore this because it's broken. It's not even supposed to be duplicated, but I'm sick of computers this week, so I haven't messed with that. The only other thing on here that's not standard or stock or whatever is these little flags on here that show me where the previous day high and things are. But this is the standard issue volumetric footprint. If you don't know how to do that in Ninja Trader, I have a video. I can find it for you. And we discovered that I actually have 2 videos, and I forgot which one's better.
Because you're bored. Asking one more indicator. Trust me, bro.
I think that this is the more recent, better one. We are at a floor pivot down here at 45. It's not worthy of a buy for me just because there's a floor pivot there, but we are getting into that. The modified floor pivot is at 45. The standard one is at 41 and a half. So we are coming into at least some pivots.
After all these years, I'm still finding brand new ways to break my own damn heart.
Alex, you're looking for the weekly point of control? Where is that? Connection lost. What do you mean? No, we're not doing that today. Okay, the Phidias is still connected. Like, I'm tired of this tech stuff today. 520. Alright, we're getting there. We need 520 for Alex's trade. Let's go.
Woke up feeling dangerous. Charts were looking clean. Had a setup so beautiful. Best I'd ever seen. Trend was up, volume strong. Everything was lined up right. I hit the buy button with confidence, and that's when they turned out the lights. 3 ticks green, feeling smart. Then somebody ripped my trade apart.
Oh yeah, I saw you were making a trade copier. I haven't been brave enough to do that. I just buy other people's. I don't want the responsibility. Yo, Zog, what's up?
My stop was tucked away safely, hidden where nobody could see. Then the market came down exactly there, like it had a GPS on me.
Yo and yow.
Then it launches to the moon. Made my entire target by the afternoon. What are the odds? Explain.
Okay, I got trailed out at VWAP. I've always tried to figure out how to get a good trail. I've not found the secret sauce for a good trail.
They turned the whole damn market with a secret master plan. They saw my order. Don't tell me they didn't. It reversed the very second that I clicked the button. Don't tell me they didn't. It reversed the very second that I clicked the button. My friends say it's just probability. I say that's exactly what they would say. My friends say,
What's up, Martin?
about your position. I say that's what makes this so brilliant. I got theories.
Oh, those floor pivots are holding. I wish I trusted this thing. We do have the dollar coming down. I want to kind of wait and see. We have a wick up to 59.60 area. And that would be kind of breaking this trend. Nasdaq's not really totally with us yet. Oh, this is frustrating because I'm wanting to go long again.
They wait all day just to ruin my game. They saw my order. I'm sticking.
You're welcome for not abandoning you. I would never just abandon you. Like, oh, my camera's not working good. I'm just not going to stream today.
Broker said, sir, your stop was sitting below yesterday's level, under a major support level. Directly.
You know I have to do that to him because he would do that to us.
Say, broker says thousands of traders had stops there. I say, broker says nobody was targeting you. I say, exactly what someone targeting me would say.
Well, is that our range low there? Oh, I wish I could have trusted that buy because I was even telling y'all around 45 to 42. Damn you, market, not giving me confirmations and whatnots. We should do like a actually. Well, you know what? We'll do a good giveaway because Flo's not here, and some people are gonna ditch because they think, oh, Florian's not here. We're not gonna get a giveaway because they don't stick for the lunch hour one anyway. So what do you think? Should we do two today?
We've narrowed it down to
Probably.
61.8.
We got like one song. and then it's crapped out. So sick of text today. There, this one's working. So I have a playlist of all of our songs, and some of them work and some of them don't.
Alarm clock ringing before the sun. Coffee brew, another day begun. Screens are glowing in the dark. Waiting on a candle to leave its mark. News is breaking, futures move. Everybody trying to find their groove.
So we are back at the 65 spot here. Kind of the almost the midpoint of the orb on NASDAQ, but we're at the top of the orb on ES. And we are going to put in initial balance, the 1 hour initial balance, in about 9 minutes. So we might have our initial balance for NASDAQ already set. We can see if ES is going to put in a new high here or not. It's, you know, it's got a few minutes. Yeah, at least my camera is working. I don't know why it goes fuzzy, because like I have a preview of my screen and I have a preview of my camera, and they both look perfect. And then when I go look at the YouTube stream, my camera looks like shit and my screen looks perfect. All right, if this comes back down, I think we've got a pretty clear sense of what the ranges are kind of doing today. So it's kind of diagonally down, right? So we can look to play the edges, and I'm also going to try to pay attention to where the levels are, and that includes the opening range and the initial balance levels also. Both ES and NQ are bipolar today. Hate it when the market does this chop with a wick on every candle. I feel you there. I'm not loving this price action. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. And the general rule is, if you're feeling whipsawed back and forth, wait.
With risk, with faith, trying to catch that move before it's gone. When the opening bell starts,
all right. A little bit of a lower time frame bull flag break, potential trend break coming here. This is what we gotta look here and see if these edges hold, and if it doesn't hold, can we get a new entry? Maybe not. The thing is, though, I'm watching the order flow, and we're not even getting a lot of really great imbalances in here.
we'll be back here tomorrow morning when the opening bell calls our name.
I was hoping we were going to at least retrace into that 1 minute zone there. Maybe not.
Stacks in the saddle, gold on the reins, trading ranch riders, profits run the plains. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air, trading ranch rich, yeah we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys count wins while they break every rule. Cash flow heavy, screens light bright,
Profit so clean, champagne on ice. Options hit big, spreads pay rent. Every tick we ride feels heavy.
I'm trying to break it up here. I don't trust it.
Fast gold chains on the neck. Profits in the bag, cash flow in the deck. We don't chase cloud, we just live that flame. The ranch wrote the book, they just play the game. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading ranch rich, yeah, we ride without care. Shots on fire, but
So that high is at 78, 75 if they're gonna go for that.
there's a sun glow, rims on shine, every P&L line looking divine. No fear in the pit, no sweat in the drought. We print money loud while they crying in doubt. Cowgirls dripping style, cowboys flexing nice. Legends in the market, never roll dice. Luxury outlaw, profit pack flame. Trading ranch forever, remember the name. Stacks up, rise strong. Trading ranch forever. Yeah, we can't go wrong.
I'm sitting here thinking, like, how can I drag some giveaways out today to take up some of this time if the market's going to be this slow? But hey, chat, we'll make it exciting, right? ES has broken the orb to both sides, annoyingly. I have an agent running in the background right now that's supposed to be doing some work I've been trying to get done all week on finishing optimizing this orb strategy. So hopefully I have that ready next week. I've been actually extremely annoyed I don't have that this week. You got that move off of the 1 hour EMAs. What are you using? Are you using Florian's little special fin lines? I forget what they are, a 70 something and an 80 something. We all like to give him crap for his fin lines, you know. He blames it on me, but I learned that move from chat, so. We may have end up in a little bit of a Friday walk up here too. ES is putting in new highs on the day. NASDAQ isn't yet, but that was the gist I was getting earlier, is that we had a little bit of a chance of a walk up on ES, and it just did this crappy little move down first instead.
This is the 4th time out of 10 they saw my order. They knew my plan. They turned the whole damn bucket with a secret master plan. They saw my
All right, that's another new high. And then another spot that I have coming up here is the 86. But I don't know. I don't even know if that one's going to matter that much, if they're just going to walk it up. We might get a small reaction there. I think they're going for the 90, the 7800, and maybe the 7810. I want to kind of readapt this this entry that I did like today, where I have a little bit more room. The way I've been doing this, I'm not allowing myself a ton of room, and have y'all noticed I keep getting stopped out when I trail the stop? And so I want to redo the math on that a little bit. It might be that I actually need to go in with some bigger size, but at lower entries. I've been trying to figure this out. So far it's just been in my head. I need to sit down with it. Always got to adapt to the market. And I think it's a little bit, we were talking about the nanos coming. The nanos are coming because there's a need for the nanos, because the micros aren't so micro anymore.
Broker said, sir, your stop was sitting below yesterday's low.
under a major support level directly in a liquidity pool. I say, broker says thousands.
We bounced over 200 points of NASDAQ off of that. That is pretty crazy. Speaking of which, I want to see what our range is, high and low. So on NASDAQ, we're at 255. On ES. You'll see my mouse is over here, like away from my crosshair, right? No, Tech! Don't do it! Okay, we're at 37.75 for the SPX. For the cash session.
Some say there are 1,000 ways to lose a trade. But after extensive research,
yeah, this is
we've narrowed it down to
very slow today.
61.
You know, Fridays are kind of like that. They're either like a crazy party or a complete snooze fest. But sometimes when we get a snooze fest in the morning, we end up with something pretty interesting later in the day.
Stacks in the saddle, gold on the range, trading ranch riders, profits run the lane. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air, trading ranch rich, yeah we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys count wins while they break every rule. Cash flow heavy, screens light bright, profit so clean, champagne on ice. Options hit big, spreads pay rent. Every tick we ride feels heaven sent. Futures gallop fast, gold chains on the neck, profits in the bag, cash flow in the
786 retracement on the NASDAQ from New York session, high and low. That's where we're at right now.
They just play the game. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading ranch rich.
This thing's still like glitching on me over here. I'm so sick of tech this week, y'all. Why can't things just work?
There's a sun glow, rims on shine, every P&L line looking divine, no fear.
It's part of why I'm always trying to simplify everything. I want fewer things that break. That's why I don't like the new cars as much too. There's too many little pieces that can break on that crap. If the music breaks again, it's because I'm still working on that too. I don't have control over the music so much right now. It's running. It has a mind of its own. I mean, today kind of feels like one of those days where you could either be building a new position or exiting one. It feels like one of those kind of days right now. Speaking of which, that makes me want to look at my options.
Profits forever.
Woke up feeling dangerous. Charts were looking clean. Had a setup so beautiful. Best I'd ever seen.
You know what I'm going to do later? I'm going to go as far away from computers as possible.
I hit the buy button with confidence, and that's when they turned out the lights. 3 ticks green, feeling smart.
What's up, Convicts Trader? It's been the morning. Yeah, I kind of think that this is people kind of closing out what they've been doing for the week and maybe looking to into the next week. I was kind of looking at my options stuff too. Nothing's really doing much in my options portfolio right now either. All in a holding pattern. Whole market's in a holding pattern. Your 9-year-old wants to start clothes shopping for school. I think it depends on the kids, because I had one 9-year-old that wanted to just sit at home and play games, and the other one wanted all day long Sephora and mall. And it's still that way. They're not that much older than that. They're 14 and 15, but we're still dealing with that. So we haven't completed back to school shopping. We have some going on tomorrow. I mean, she'll go any day I can take her, but I've been really busy this week. I have some other business that I do. I'm still invested in real estate, and then I'm also on like some boards for some school activities and things. Everything's been happening this week. Okay. I was like, why am I hearing two musics? Hang on, I have to turn off. If we're gonna listen to Florian's music, I have to turn off my copy. Hang on, I know what that means. That means he's not leaving me alone after all. We still have to give him shit for ditching us this morning. Lululemon and Sephora, oh my god. We're out of the Lululemon phase, thank god, but yeah. We're not totally out of it because she's also a jock. If I took her to Lululemon this weekend, she could do some damage. We got to go find some shoes. She's a shoe girl like me. All right, y'all. Are we ready for this? Y'all have to give him shit with me. Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm here, finally alive, finally with a camera which is working. Let's go. Wow, I sweated so much. It was even harder than being against the markets. Wow.
We thought that you were sweating in your pool. Let's be honest. We thought you were sweating in your pool.
I would dream it, but no. I was sweated.
I might be doing that later.
Below my desk.
I'm tired. I'm tired of the week. I'm tired of computers. But yeah, I thought the market was going to be bullish to choppy today, and here we are. It's doing that.
So I saw that you
That
took
was
some.
a big.
I saw that you took some quickie scalps.
Well, they were meant to be longer and up to where we just got to. I was trying to take it off around 70 something, but I got trailed out, unfortunately. It's playing with me.
Great. You traded the chopness. Did you go out and buy a new camera, Flo? Even no. I have 3 iPhones and I made it work. I was like, how the hell is it possible that my 3 iPhones are not working? And now I figured out why. So I needed to remove all my softwares, reinstall it again, but with the new update, and then plug in and reinstall every plugins and update every apps in my iPhone. Well, anyway, now it's good. You will have a long life, Flo. Just ask them about you. Okay. So by my side, I just set my orders when I left you, and so I just took that scalps on the bottom for the day. That's it, and I'm still in my long. Since
We were wondering about that.
Yeah, since the last 2 days, and still holding it. My target is the same at 78.16, and waiting. My bias today is that's I'm expecting that the market is gonna stay in a range or extending to the upside. That's what he's doing approximately. So we'll see the next hours what he's gonna do still. Fog.
So I've totally lost track of where your target is. Is the music loud? Or am I like hearing two versions?
Not really. The music is only at 13. Let's put it at 18.
I'm not hearing you as loud.
No music.
They're saying no music.
You want that I share the music, Barbie?
They're saying there is no music. Why am I hearing it? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm hearing to the music, but directly from the software, not from here. No music. Okay. If you want, Barbie, I can share and play the music by my side.
I guess so. I don't know why I was hearing it. I thought you were sharing it. I'm so confused right now where it was coming from.
It's coming from your software.
Help me.
Okay.
It's not coming from mine. I turned it off.
That's weird.
That's why I'm confused. I just looked. Mine's muted.
I don't hear any music either. Okay, let's play some great rock and roll sounds.
Yeah, when you joined, I heard music, and so I turned mine off, and then I guess I turned it off for everybody.
Who about the top? All right. Who about the top? Let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
Flo, could you open paint to show your scars? No, please, never.
Till we touch that high, take a tape the heartbeat, pulse.
I still hear two versions. I don't know what's going on.
Green arrows flex, Wall Street heat, markets like mountains, grind don't retreat.
Push it, yes. Come on. Push it. To the sky. Push it. Ah, that's so annoying. Look at the Nasdaq is even weaker than ES. Look at that. What did you do, guys, today? Did you went long, went short, scarves? That shitty market, that shitty sideways markets. The Barbie heard the fourth, a beer and a race for a beer and a race for Barbie. Are you drinking beer, Barbie? Yeah, as a German woman, you should drink beer.
Okay, I found the other audio. I could not hear you. I'm sorry. Yeah, we should be drinking beer this morning. I would like to drink some beer this morning. Especially after, like, I was hearing the music twice and one was in delay.
Oh yeah, okay.
This is why I couldn't hear you. I found the problem though. Whew.
But that's weird because today your camera is more blurry than usual.
Why would my camera be blurry and my screen's clear though? Because I'm sending the same thing. That's what I can't figure out.
Yeah. Same.
I was trying to, this has been going on all week. I can't figure it out because they come from the same place.
Yeah, but the other days, this week, it wasn't so blurry than today.
Ask chat though, it does this a lot.
YM is the best to... Yeah.
That's what I was reading too. YM is the best. What do you like about YM? What makes YM the best?
YM is looking like... What's my what is that? YM is looking like ES. Huh? No. Oh, on TradingView, I'm gonna do it manually.
What is going on?
I did some.
What am
draw.
I looking at over there?
I did some draw this morning before the trading session, and I didn't remove them. Okay. Yeah, I think we can stay over there. That's on ES. That's the 50% of that range in daily. That seems to be a big level. And YM is even less bullish today than ES. Huh?
A little bit. I don't know. ES is kind of pissing me off today. I'm not gonna lie.
It was something Flo, Pokemon. Which Pokemon? I would say 12-back Pokemon. Florian is dreaming about becoming a painter. I knew a guy with a stage who had this. He's the guy in what's the name again? La Casa de Papel. I forgot the
Say what?
name. La Casa, Casa de Papel. The series, the Spanish series on Netflix. Blurry Barbie is still beautiful. So, perfect. 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 I was not thinking about that, but okay. So, who? Tron, who?
Tron just likes to dream about guys with good mustaches.
Today is a sit out for me for TGT trades. And that's great. That's fine. Because look, imagine just bam, the market is breaking down the 15 minutes ORB, then you try a short and the market is staying choppy, so you are directly stopped out, and then you switch, you go long, and then the market is dumping. When you switch your trade and you go short, the market is reversing. Guys, that's the perfect day for directional trader to blow up your account.
Yeah.
And that's why. And when you go every time long in the choppy markets, that's great. I like when
Just
it's
keep
choppy
going
like
long. DCA all day, all the week. DCA all week.
all week, and soon all month. But the thing is, in this kind of markets, look, today I just got one trade. That's nothing, but that's the job. I won't tell your secrets. My bad. That's why you zoom out and hop on a higher time frame. Yeah.
We love to hop on the bigger time frames. So, what's the plan now? Are you going to try to get some more quickies inside of your trade?
No, no, because we are close to the high of the day. I don't want to take any trades in this area. I'm already stuck in one base in one scarf which is transformed into a swing trade. I don't want to be stuck in 2 trades like that. So,
That is a good
so
point. That was a scalp.
that was a scarf.
I think
yeah.
I called it a day trade earlier. But
No, but basically that
it's
was a
worse.
scalp.
12 back when I just glanced at your comment and like the lights are real bright. Sometimes I can't see them real good. I thought you were telling Tron that you're naked 80% of the time for a second there. Oh, so y'all are doing the leap competition. Last I checked, that wasn't open to the US. So I can root for all y'all. Yeah, the scalp that turned into a day trade that turned into a swing trade. That's the one, JB. That's the one.
What is called that term? That's exactly it. Exactly that.
Yeah, I always get the marketing for the leap, and then I'm like, oh, maybe they've opened it up. Nope, Bull Barbie's still rejected. Actually, I didn't check it this time. I just assumed. Every other time I've checked it, it's been like, nope, you're rejected. I just got an email from the CME. The CME's doing one too. I haven't done theirs before. Where did that go?
Too many gamblers in USA.
Is that what it is? Y'all are just intimidated by the gamblers.
That's why USA are the USA. Guys, it's thanks to the gamblers that the USA
take
are
risks.
the first. Yeah, that are the first and are gonna stay the first. No one can beat the USA in gambling.
But if y'all are doing the leap and all this other stuff, I'm sure you're also doing the 10K challenge.
I have to. I mean, but I don't want to trade it in a usual way. I just want to go all in full port and
Yeah, you want to
silver.
go DJing style. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah. And in Globex,
We know about you.
Silva pushed a lot in the Globex session. Huh?
Yeah, I was looking at that actually because it was before I got to the deal.
Ooh, girl is pushing. Wow, 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 wow.
I'm not going to tell you the magic word yet, Tron. Let me see. I have to hide my screen, but I'll go check and see if anybody else has gotten it. Still 2 people.
Tesla, what do you think about Tesla, Barbie?
Oh, it looks like it's pumping.
Yeah, wow. What such an analysis. But yeah, I'm looking at the opportunity to fill that gap on Tesla.
Yeah, I mean, that could definitely happen. The thing with Tesla is it's so news sensitive, and it's so sensitive to all the things that it's related to, like SpaceX.
Yeah, yeah.
It used to be X, but now it's SpaceX. So, and they have the robo taxis. I've always said that we just focus on the cars. Don't focus on the cars for Tesla. I think that it's all their other projects that are really what's important, the energy infrastructure and all of the other projects that he has going on. So you get one good announcement from one of those side projects, it'll be back up.
Okay. Ooh, Airbnb, who's pushing hard today, 16%.
Is that all?
That's all what you have today?
I'm
Chop
impressed.
Rabbit looking for a carrot, be aware for Oh yeah, that's so boring. The market is not moving anymore.
It's literally not. That's why I was just like, is my chart frozen? No. Especially ES is being really boring right here. But this was my target for my main long earlier. The previous day high up here is 77.70. I think the micros was a little bit higher, 71. But I'm paying attention to the minis on ES. And now we're gonna have to worry about nanos being different.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna lure in a sexy bunny cartoon? You looking for a Lana? I hear she's vegan. She probably likes carrots.
You're brutal to the floor. You are dead fucking goat in the trading industry. I have no idea why you're saying that, but I like it. Let's go. Finally, someone figured out and got it that it's me, the goat.
He's just saying that because you came back.
Ah, that's why. I missed you.
Somebody said news in five. Horizon, what news are you looking for in 5
5 days.
In 5 days.
Brutal is looking for a free account.
You can find every pump.
Imagine he's gonna win the duck race and then give away gamble wheel and bam, he's gonna get a whammy or nothing. Bam.
Speaking of, oops, I accidentally started the song over because I clicked the wrong thing. But speaking of the giveaway, because people think you're not here, there's not going to be a giveaway. That's not true. But let's make sure it's a good one, right? We need to have more likes. Where are we? That's why I was trying to look at the likes.
Ah, yeah.
It's 59. That's a joke.
59, guys. 59 likes. You are 100 viewers right now. You're on the stream, guys. You know the deal. From 100 likes, you're gonna have more odds to win something in the for the next and first giveaway of the day. So
okay, the news, I guess. The news Horizon answered is the Fed inflation expectation. I didn't see that one on there, but if that one's on there, watch out. NFP is the big one for today, though.
Yeah, for
that non-farm.
Today. Everyone during the week was expecting, was waiting. Sorry, the NFP. So Friday, everyone was thinking same for me. That's why Friday will be wild. So can't wait to be Friday. Bam! Look at the day today. That the market is just doing sideways. Alex has permash, yeah, at least 10 more. At least 10 more. We have still 59 likes. Come on, at least 10 more. 69. 69. Only come to listen, super intelligent person, the wise man just flow. Oh, that's not
that might be going a bit far. You're getting so many compliments, I had to. It's compliment Florian Day today. Had to keep you humble.
And you're doing great. Okay, so today, for the rookie to pay out, we'll have someone who sent me... He sent me a video. Okay, he sent me a video. I was 100% sure that was an AI video, and that was a random guy in the video. So I told him, yeah, that's not you, guy. I can't invite you on the stream. He told me, yeah, I promise you, that's me. I can even send you some vocal, some audio, and I promise, yes, that's me and all that stuff. So I said, okay. We scheduled the date for today, so we'll see if it's. It's you, Daniel. It's not. It's you. I'm here. What's up, Florian Barbie? Sorry, I can't wait to see you. I'm sending to you.
I'm here. Is that his name? His name is I'm here.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you. I'm here.
I say,
Daniel. Yes. So I'm I'm sending you the link to join us. Bam. Sent. You can join whenever you want. So ideally right now. What? Whenever you want, but right now. This is with us. Ooh. That's what we're gonna figure out.
He said, calm down, sweetie. It's just a chart. But I was up 2 grand before market started.
Oh yeah. We have the AI boy. No. So now, yeah, of course I can see you like if you were in front of me. Let's go. So, what's your name? Let's start from
Yeah,
the
my name
beginning.
is. Yeah, hi. My name is Henio Cruz.
Yeno Cruz.
Henio. You can.
Henio.
Yeah,
Henio. Okay.
Henio. Yeah.
And where are you from?
I'm from the Dominican Republic.
Okay, Republican. Okay, from the Caribs. Well, I would dream so much to go in the Caribs too, and getting closer to the USA.
That's great.
but but they speak Dominican Republic. They speak.
We speak Spanish. Yeah, Spanish.
Okay. So you speak Spanish, English.
Yeah, I do speak Spanish and English.
Okay.
Actually,
okay.
Spanish is my native one. Yeah.
Yeah. But and you, apparently you're speaking pretty good English too.
Yeah, I told you I was not AI. I actually edited, AI, but I promise.
He told you, Florian. Why didn't you believe him?
So yeah, so when he told me, I believed him.
Yeah.
So sorry for that, but yeah, I was sure. Anyway, so glad that you are a real person.
Yeah.
So, are you trading already with Phidias or not yet?
Yeah, I'm actually in a trade now with you guys. I'm in a
Wi-
long position in M&Q.
Ooh.
I'm in
But,
cash. I'm in cash. I just passed my Evo today with the NFP. I went.
okay.
I was waiting for a rejection on the top, and I took that trade. All those sell, I took that and passed my Evo in just one trade.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Excellent. And which account is it?
I'm trading 25K E2L.
Yeah, okay, the Express to Live, 25K. Okay, so you just need to have to do $1,500 of profit, bam, and then
That's all.
to get that would be your first live account and payout on Phidias.
No, actually, I've gotten 2 payouts already.
Already with Phidias?
Yeah.
Hey, that's my
Hey.
boy. That's my boy. Let's go. And since how long are you trading from the start?
Okay, so well, my story is kind of weird because I actually started trading with options trading. Binary trading.
Ah, yeah.
And I can tell you that was straight up casino gambling. That's
Yeah.
not trading at all. That's not trading at all. So, but that was my start. I have to be humble and say that.
Hey, excellent.
So yeah. So I started with that, and then after many payouts that were rejected, I actually learned the basics there, like support, assistance, and some kind basic level stuff. And then I jump up to Phidias and Propfirms. It was my actually The first payout that I ever got him with was with Phidias. It was my first payout. So I was watching a YouTube live, and those guys. I don't know if I can. Can I name people? Can I give like?
Just
Yeah,
say
oh,
the other
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I can name it. Okay, so I was watching a live stream on YouTube with some guys. They're called live trading with Matt.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys know that. Yeah. So I was watching them, and they have a website that is called Prop Score, and
yeah.
actually, you guys are the first are top on the top of that website, like the best prop firm. So I was looking for a prop firm to buy my first account, and I saw you guys at the top, and I said, well, let me give a shot with Phidias and see what's going on. And I can tell you, it was the best choice. You guys are amazing, amazing payouts, super fast. The support is great in Discord and actually on the email. Everything is great. I have some tickets that I was waiting for a reply, and you guys replied to me, and everything went smooth. So I'm actually very happy with the prop firm.
Hey, let's go. So, I have no more questions.
It's because
I
it's
have
the
no.
best.
Of course.
He answered that all my questions. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Bye
Oh,
bye.
You gotta slow down, Florian. Slow down.
I'm leaving that fast. Wow.
I was wondering what kind of strategies and what kind of assets you like to trade.
Yeah, I actually like to trade MNQ, MQ, yeah, Nasdaq, ES, and sometimes Dow Jones, the YM, yeah, that
Yeah.
one, yeah. But actually, my strategy is basically I trade the New York session, and I use the ORB, the
Yeah. Opening
orb
price
strategy.
range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I use that one. So I mark the 812 candle to the 912 candle. I wait for the price to take one the high or the low of that range that I mark, and then I'm gonna look if it takes the high, I'm gonna look for sells, and if it takes the low, I'm gonna look for buys. And also I like to have a bias. Like if the market is bullish, like I'm gonna look for buys and not like try to swim. um uh Sorry, so basically I like to follow the trend. That's what I mean. I like to follow the trend.
Okay. Okay. And in scalping or day trading?
I do day trading, actually. Day trading.
Day trading.
I
Okay.
like it.
Yeah, day trading.
So you're a real one. Who puts your balls on the table and waits all the time, even all the day, bam, to take your profits. I like it. Um, and which one are you trading the most? MNQ, I guess.
Oh yeah, actually I'm trading MNQ. MNQ, that's my main one. I do take trades on ES, but like ES and MQ um tend to move like the same way. So I just wait for a good setup on MNQ, and if I see that ES is following the same trend, so it's plus plus setup.
Yeah. All right. All right. And uh, let me know again. I didn't ask you, but how old are you?
Sorry.
How old
How
are you?
old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
23. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 23.
And remind me, since how long are you trading?
I'm trading. I have like 2 years trading, but in prop firms I have like months. Like I can tell you like 3 months trading prop firm.
Only months, and you got already several payouts. That's pretty amazing. That's
Yeah,
pretty
thank you.
amazing. So yeah, congrats for that. And in your so yeah, since the last 2 years, did you ever almost quit already or not?
Oh yeah, actually in the video that I sent you, I said that it was not my first try. So I did buy some accounts before I actually passed one. Because I was actually getting to know the platform and how futures works, because I actually do more forex and CFDs. So there was futures. I thought it was the same, and I got cooked the first trade that I took. I got cooked. So then I learned about futures and how the platform works, and it won't actually everything smooth. It was great. I actually like more futures than CFDs now.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Futures, futures. I love futures. I hate CFDs. The only advantage of CFDs is some brokers are allowing you to trade some markets that future where on futures you can't. For example, forex and all that stuff. But that's it. And okay. And so now, are you living thanks to your trading, or you have something else beside of that?
So actually, I actually study medicine in my country. I'm studying to be a doctor.
Ooh.
So I'm doing both things at the same time. I don't know if you know. I mean, I'm actually sure that you know. Even though the country, medicine is a really expensive career, and
Yeah.
yeah. So basically, you don't have time to work and do anything. And I saw trading. I said, well, I think that this might work. I can have like a hobby, like a little income besides the my dad or my mom paying my stuff. So
Yeah.
I actually want to be profitable and do some things. So yeah, I do basically I just study and do trading now. That's my main
Okay.
thing.
Uh, One question: Do you, if you have to choose, would you choose a static drawdown or a trading drawdown? End of day.
Actually, I did try trading drawdown. I didn't like that much. Static drawdown is amazing, amazing, amazing. Because I actually trade like a little bit aggressive. So if, for example, I make $500 in one single trade, my buffer is not anymore 500. It's 1,000. So I can scale more
Yeah. Yeah.
and yeah, and promulgate every trade. So I
Yeah.
love a static drawdown. It hurts that the sell off it's actually ending. I think Sunday, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's not
The,
gonna be
the, the
over.
original price.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's only the original price. Yeah.
yeah. I was abusing that price. I was actually abusing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's not for nothing. That's the 25K Express to Lie, where all the time since the beginning of the Phidias story, that's the bestseller,
Yeah,
and forever.
I can, that's a great
Uh,
account. Great account.
and did you try already the others or not?
Sorry.
Did you try already the others accounts or not yet?
Oh, nah, nah, not yet. I'm actually planning to maybe buy a 50K, could be, or 100K, because I actually, I always like go small first and like to um like test myself before I jump a lot higher. So basically, yeah, I'm actually now in small accounts, but I'm planning to go for a big one.
Okay. And that's a technical question, but if you were choosing a prop firm today, what the three things would you look at first?
Yeah, I think first of all has to be payouts. Like your payouts are amazing. I have never had a trouble with those. That's the first things that I'm gonna look for in an account. Then I can look for the price, kind of the price, like if it's actually quality for the price. And the third, I will say third place, maybe the drawdown and the rules, because rules are amazing, like are really, really, really good for the trader. I can tell every trader that is watching now, if you need some good rules in this market, in this prop firm market, I think Phidias has the best ones.
All right, pretty clear. And I have the famous questions that I'm asking to everyone. if I would give you or no anyone else, why me? But
It's at a
if I,
Florian's account personally.
yeah. No, 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 never. But yeah, if you would receive and get $1 million, what would how would you manage it, and what would you with it?
I think I would probably set a percent of those to buy prop firms and actually have a real account too, a live account, like my own account. Like I can promulgate like a percentage in a year, so because I think most of us use prop firms to get some capital to actually in a certain time go to a live account, because you don't have the rules, you don't have a lot of things that you had. So I think $1 million is a lot of money, a lot of money. I can do plenty of things, and I think the first thing is buy some accounts and then have a live account of my own too.
Hey, all right, let's go. So the thing is, Phidias is giving you $1 million right now. Let's go. Let's go.
That's don't play with my feelings though.
And no, but you know what? I did it one time as a joke for Christmas, and the thing is, the guy the girl, by the way, who was at your place, believed it, but it was 10 grand, $10,000, and not $1 million. So she really believed it, and then she was so frustrated that it was a joke and that I baited her. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, but yeah, that was obvious. No way. No way, that was
That's
fun.
crazy.
Okay, okay. So now you have only one 25K Express to Live account, which is still running, right?
Yeah, I actually have as I say, I have one live account that I pass. I'm actually waiting for the credential for those. I was talking to support and they told me that they are talking with TraderBait to get the data. So I'm waiting for the data to actually trade that live account. The last account that I have, I burned that one because it was a bad date of the market and I was revenge trading. So yeah, I blown that one. But I have one live account and now I'm actually trading one cash account. I'm $500 in profit now.
Nice.
All right, all right. Hey, he got the balloon, Barbie. Did you see
He got the what?
the balloon? There was a balloon
Oh.
on his cam and not in yours.
He knows my tricks.
Yeah.
Of course.
And with the $250 that you're gonna get with the rookie to payout that you participated, thank you for that, by the way, again.
Wait.
Which account do you have already plans? The accounts that you're gonna take or not yet?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about getting a big one with the 250. Like I said, I'm aiming for like 50K, 100K account. So yeah.
Okay, okay, but still an Express to Live.
Yeah, Express Life. I love those. I think I'm actually I can look for the other ones, like to see the rules and like learn those. But I loved E2L. E2L is amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah. As Bobby showed her banana, yeah, that's time.
I was showing how big because he wanted the big one. I was illustrating the big one.
The big one. Yeah, that's time to do not be anymore a pussy, but being like a real man.
That's what I'm saying.
And having a big account. It's gonna be for you a great opportunity to enjoy that. And you know that as soon as you're taking and getting a payout from the biggest account and the 25K, so from the 50K account on the Express to Live, you're gonna win more than in payouts and with the credits that you're gonna receive in your live account than you're actually making. So that's great. That's great. And hope you're gonna get it.
Thank you.
that's it for me. Barbie, of course, if you have any question, don't
Oh, I just
hesitate.
wanted to know all about his trades. He told me. He told me about his trades.
Yeah, on the MNQ. You're still long.
Yeah, I'm longing all the way. I think it's getting there. I think it's gonna go to the. I'm aiming to the previous 4 hour high, the London high, and then I will close my
Let's
trade.
go.
Yeah. By the way, on the NQ, I'm looking a lot at the initial balance. You know, that's the range of the first hour, and we haven't breaking it yet. So, and I'm expecting that we're gonna break it to the upside to which is at 29,820.
800.
So, yeah, there is going to be a nice opportunity to be longer. I think on the NQ.
Yeah, I think the same. That's a great analysis. That's great.
Yeah. Okay, so good luck for everything, Daniel. And
Thank you. And if you guys need someone to do a live stream in Spanish, I'm all the way interested. And it's an
oh,
honor
all
to
right, all
it's an
right,
honor to be here. It was great.
excellent. Yeah. And we loved to having you too. And you're welcome. You're not an AI. You're for sure you're gonna be all the time welcome on that stream. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Flor.
What do you think
I-
about being accused of being AI, though? How is that?
No, but I can show you. I can show you the video that you sent me.
Yeah, show
Too
it. Show it.
perfect.
I have no problem. Show it. You can show it.
I'm gonna show it as soon as you're leaving because with the stream right now I can't show it. But yeah, as soon as you're leaving, I'm gonna show it. But
Right.
the thing is that you changed your background, and that was the background who confused me a bit.
Oh yeah, because I told you I use AI to make better my voice. So I really thought I was actually sounding like an AI. I say, well, I hope he doesn't think I'm an AI.
Yeah. No. Great. All right. Thank you so much.
So last thing, before I go, can you say something in Spanish? For I have some people watching now. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you a salute, a greeting in Spanish in Dominican Republic. Can you say that? And I left. So I leave.
So repeat what I have to say exactly because I'm
Yeah.
not speaking Spanish.
It's a greeting in Spanish. And if you can Barbie say it too, that would be great.
Can you repeat what exactly
Yeah,
we have to say?
I'm gonna tell you now. Can you say que lo que?
That's easy.
Kalo K?
Que lo
lo
que.
que.
Que
Kalo
lo que.
K.
That means
Que
hi.
lo que.
That means hi in the R. So if you go to the R and say someone que lo que, you know you're saying what's up.
All right, good. Okay, so next weekend I'm gonna travel to Barcelona and say it to everyone. Hey, que lo que. Que lo que. 6-7 que lo que.
That's great.
Excellent. Hey, great. Thank you so much again.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye, Javier. Bye.
We'll see you.
Okay. Oh, okay. That was fun. That was really fun. Thanks a lot. So, Barbie, what is going on right here? Are you trading? Nothing.
I mean, it's like been so boring. We are doing that walk up, which I kind of called a little bit ago, but how do you get into that? We'll see.
NTB
Trading
don't
might
do
be
it.
done for the week. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good guess. That was a good find there, Florian. Good find.
Ah, thank you. But you know what? I'm going to show you the video.
Yeah, let's see it.
What?
I do want to. I'll make that suggestion to everybody. We do need some more scenes for when we have a guest on, so we can show screens.
Yeah. But there's one. The only thing is, we need to set everything.
Yeah, we
but
need to be
there's
able to
one.
differentiate which screen. All right, let's see his video though, because I hear it's
So-
good. And
so,
I didn't even get to see it.
Bye, okay, I saw your message. Hello, okay, that's fun too. Hello, okay. Nice guy, well done. He looks like Lamine Yamal. IB going to be broke to the low here. Yeah, we're getting closer to the IB high. On NQ, don't do it flow, it's a trap. I thought about that too, that was a trap, but I'm trusting him. Okay, so let's show the video. Daniel, thank you guys for having me. Thank you to you. To participate at the rookie to pay out. So there's not gonna be the sound, unfortunately.
Imagine sound. You guys can do your own soundtrack, or Florian can.
You're emotional in trades. I profit from mine.
Yeah, and look, that's what every move that he's doing, his mouth, the background, that was really looking AI. And the voice.
He said it is.
You can't hear the voice, but the sound of the voice is looking to AI too. Plus with the zoom, I was like, yeah, he's kidding me or what? That's someone else. But no. Thank you. I can send video. No thanks, please. Okay, we just broke the IB high. Let's go. Oh, thank you. And meanwhile, yes, he's still pumping. Let's go, baby. I'm still long. Waiting the 78-16. We are getting closer. We are just. Oh. Barbie's changing her background too.
You like my AI background? I was like, I know I've got one.
Why you're not using this one? That's great with your 2 horses. That's great. I love it too.
Got my hat. Wait, it's over here. Tron, send a video, and I'm gonna tell Florian that he has to be picky and see if it's good first. You only get on if it's good. We're holding Tron to a higher standard than everybody else. We have to. He's shadier than everyone else. Yeah, so I can tell y'all are looking on NASDAQ, talking about going for the data highs. ES is already above that. So NASDAQ could definitely catch up to ES here. You got your trade up here? Trade's still going?
Yeah, of course, baby.
Is that your exit up there at 16?
Yeah, 16, because my entry was at 78.14 enough. So I just put my target 1 point above and wait.
Well, I actually like that spot.
Do
I
you
was
think
looking at...
Do you think that we have a chance to go up there today?
Well, my level's just updated, but I was looking at the 18 to 20. And we have our high up there. We'll see. I mean, that is a squeeze play, but that was my kind of big target. I've got too many charts open. Let me find where I was. Yeah, so we have the weekly high up there at 78.20, and we also put in our full all-time high was put in extended hours right now, or pre-market, and we usually like to go test those. But that would be the final target for the day. Otherwise, you might be holding that into next week. Have you? I was about to say you haven't held the trade over the weekend yet, but I think you have.
Yeah. If I'm not hitting the target today, I would need to get out at the end of the day and Sunday. It's dimanche in French. I would say Sunday in French. And Sunday evening. Bam! I would re-enter again in the trade, trying to grab the last points that I need for that. Alex, nice trade flow. Thanks. I'll be up 39 up. Hanya, come on, flow berry. Hanya, if it does, we're cashing out today. Let's go! Of course. So.
possible. I don't know about probable, but it's possible. Cartoon doesn't want to hear this stuff right now, but we can go to both sides. So there we go. Nasdaq's going for it.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's right.
And for if we are going today, that would be a wonderful technical demonstration that even if you're buying the top guys, you can still win. Yeah.
Just DCA all week. It's not DCA all day anymore. It's DCA all
So
week.
DCA all month, huh?
Well, we'll start with week. Then we can DCA all month.
Yeah.
I think that's coming. We'll get there.
At some point, yeah, for sure. In my career, I'm gonna be stuck in a trade who's gonna last for several months. But if I would be on Propfirms at that time, I'm not sure that the drawdown is gonna be enough to not blowing that account. Anyway, let's go.
Just hanging out with Flo.
Hey, who's hanging out with Barbie in the jacuzzi? In the hot tub, sorry. In the hot tub. Let's go! Let's go.
We're hanging out.
Oh, wait. The dream. The
Y'all
dream
knew
of
I
a
was
life.
working on something, right? I was way too focused there for a minute. I was like, wait, how do I change the background?
I saw that, yeah. You were not focused to the market. Yeah.
I was focused on shenanigans.
Yeah, Flo in jacuzzi. Could be Ottoman with no stage.
Yeah, is that Antiball? We'll go back to the ranch. I need to go pull up that album and get some good bikini pics. I got some where I'm wearing high heels and stuff. That's what he needs to see. Hey PMP. Oh, he can't even see your comment because YouTube.
So Nasdaq is pushing hard right now.
We like it hard. I mean, we like it to push.
Yeah, there's just yes, which is not pushing hard. I will never forget his face that day.
He won't either. He probably has that printed out and posted on his screen. We haven't seen the new battle station set up. It's probably there.
I can show it again if you want, guys. I saved that screen. I saved that screenshot forever. I have in my computer. Boom! That the words are useless right now. When you're seeing that screenshot, the words are useless.
Anyway. We rejected up there at 86.75, so a little bit before that 90 level. I was watching the 90 level and I don't even remember why.
Until X doesn't. See you at the open lane.
HUR 888 euros for today. Nice day. Have a good week, guys. Gays or guys? HUR gays.
We're all gay. What do you mean?
I'm such gay.
We're all gay here. That's because we've been hanging around Tron too much. Is he not here to defend himself? I figured he was. He's getting ready to go hit on the old ladies at the casino.
Everybody else is making money. What's the worst that could happen?
La, la, la. Okay, now
All right,
we're putting back.
We're pulling back. That's what I was saying, just a little bit. So we'll see if they're gonna pull it back a little bit, or if this is the start of the bigger thing that Cartoon was looking for. So if you're long and you're getting screwed up here, blame Cartoon. But if you're short and you end up making money up here, also blame Cartoon. So we talk about shorts all day long in the chat.
You wanted confirmation.
There's Tron. Yeah, I need to go hit on those casino ladies. Get them to send you some money for your Phidias wallet.
Come on, Tron. One of my dreams would be to hang out with you, Tron, in a casino in Florida, and just gamble as hard as we are trading every day.
That's where you can pick up the old ladies too.
Hey, yeah. With old ladies, bum.
Old ladies
And if-
have better bank accounts than young ladies.
Yeah. That's why we need to be smart, Tron. If we are going to the casino, we need to prefer milfs and cougars than just the prettiest girls, because they have the bank
Milfs and
accounts.
cougars only.
They have the bank accounts. We can bet with their money. We can win with their money, and if we are winning, we're gonna attract the most beautiful girls in that casino. So the young one. So that's such the best plan ever. That's the best.
You just
plan
gotta
ever.
find the ones that don't really know where they are, the ones that are, got a little bit of dementia going on. Because then you can just tell the young ladies that it's your grandma, but still have her paying for everything. And everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, that's so cute! You're taking care of your grandma."
Yeah, but once you're winning, that's your gains, that's your profits, and not the profits of the grandma. So then
But
you can
that's why you gotta
have-
get dementia. She doesn't remember you got them, so they're all yours now.
Ah, yeah, of course. Tron is
We have your plan.
69k plan instead of.
For when you go to Florida, you're gonna go find the old ladies with Tron. That sounds like a hit. That's every guy's dream. That's every young guy's dream, coming to Florida.
Sugar mommy. Sugar mommy.
You don't want to go to Miami Beach where the party is. It's boring. You don't want to see girls in bikinis.
Of
Go to the
course.
casino.
Of course. We need to be just between boys. Like that we can be free to flirt with everyone. No, we go together. Let's go, Bike. Let's go. So Phidias Live, the code for today. Phidias Live, no camera. Bull Barbie, Flow, Hot Tub, Casino, Sugar, Mommy. That's the code, guys. That's the code. That's the code. Good luck. Good luck to write it
practical.
correctly. I repeat it, Phidias Live, no camera, BB, Flow, Hot Tub, Casino, Sugar Mommy.
I'm glad you kept it simple today.
It's Friday. We need.
That's why I
We
brought
got
the
that-
picture out that has the free nipples in it. Did you cover them up for the other one? Did anybody get it yet?
There are the first messages, but no one has right. Okay, you wrote mommy. Okay, I don't know if I'm
Very
wrong
close.
or not. I wrote mummy with a U and not a O. Which one is right?
Mommy is with an O.
Okay, I switched it to O, guys. Sorry, I switched.
Mummies are the guys that they keep digging out of Egypt from, you know, the pyramids and stuff. Those are the mummies.
Okay. Phidias live, no camera flow. So casino sugar mommy. Jay, normally you're right, Jay. My cake, but Jay, you're not in. What you're not in? Phidias live, no camera. BB flow, hot tub.
The bots are gonna hate us today.
But I know why. I added a E at the end of hot tub. That's my fault as usual. Okay, hot tub without the E.
We're spelling with pronunciation today. Spelling with an accent.
Without any accent. All right. Now everyone get it. Okay.
Oh my gosh, what is that one? Martin, what is that? He's
That's
trying.
a perfect code. If you're going to make this kind of codes, you need to spell them right. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad, as usual.
Can't spell it with your accent.
No, but now that's good, Jay. I just changed the code and now you're in. JB, you are the first one even. Okay, 52. Let's go, guys. So we are reminding you guys we are 130 right now on the stream, and there are only 76 likes. So a deal is a deal. Below 100 likes, I'm gonna let the bad prices, and there are a lot of bad prices, guys. So if you want to have a chance to get something for the, or at least that the winner is get something for the giveaway, just hit that like button. Oh! 86 participants already. Let's go. We're on Friday, yes, micro. And I'm gonna hold that trail for the day.
For another few weeks.
Yeah, yes, there are pretty high probabilities that next Monday I'm gonna still run that thread. Okay, 109 participants, let's go. I let 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boom! 113 participants.
Good thing you're consistent with your counting.
I'm consistent everywhere, Bull Barbie.
Especially in the hot tub.
Especially the hot tub.
I went in the hot tub last night.
Ooh, but without me.
I had to get a head start. I went in the hot tub by myself because everyone else was like, "Oh, we gotta be responsible. It's a work night." No, I went in the hot tub. I was tired and I wanted to relax, and that was the way I decided to do it.
And that's the best way to do it.
You know, obviously.
La, 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 la. So guys, that's over. It's not useful anymore, guys, to write the code. That's over.
They're having fun.
Okay. Oh. Edit list. Everyone is here, and of course the best guy is here. I eat my wife like Monster eat cookie. The best one. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's not a code word, it's a riddle. That's true there.
Are you ready, guys? 93 likes, 93 likes. Come on, come on, come on, keep going for the winner.
No, y'all can do this.
And each one of you guys could be the winner in 3 minutes. So that's why, just smash the like button for you. Time.
The audio has not been liking it when I switch songs today.
Time to race.
Slow down. I hit back so it starts over. Wait, no, I just wanted to start over.
It's lucky. Can the rabbit get in on the race just bought to an express to live? You're not in?
Good morning,
Wait.
trader!
It was finally going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, I'm pausing it because otherwise it's going to break. Oops. This glasses on glasses action is a little interesting.
Wow, I'm allergic.
Wow. You're allergic to the market today?
To the payout.
Can't be allergic to payouts.
Oh, don't say payouts, I'm allergic. Whoa. Hey, sure, you're here, no worries. Okay.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Great,
back
it's
to
working.
the greatest spectacle in financial endearment. The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent.
103 likes! Let's go, you did it! God bless you.
Good job,
Patrick.
Jack.
Thank you, Dave. You're welcome. Let's go! Let's run.
Let's go, Ducks.
Run. Le choix. Quebec Market and Futures.
JV, cute hat.
Moving faster than the escape. One trader just
Ooh, Jip Smith, you have a bouquet of flowers. Is that for me?
Said the super dog said, hey PNP the bad dog.
Let's go, that duck.
Let's go.
We got a super duck. We got purple duck. We got Dr. Duck. We got Founding Father Duck up there.
Every dirt are here. Alan Trader. Rita Pig. Quebec Market. Natty Flow.
Wait a second, folks. Cutting across the water. Holding strong. Still somehow made it across.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Adam.
How
Come on, Adam.
still in this?
Go, Barbie. 2 moon.
Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Her duck
Sana, 1 minute, the last minute, guys, the last minute, it's your time. JB, you're here, Jay. Phidias Propfirm are here. Just the praise. Come on, Phidias. Let's go, Phidias. 30 seconds, consistent for mine. Said. Spreading LTF.
Booster time!
Ooh, 10 seconds, the last 10 seconds. Come on.
Go! It's time!
Let's see the
Time to make the
sprinters.
move.
Medical attention.
Oh, Meto CD, let's go!
Wins
Meto CD! Are you here?
Are you here?
Meto CD, the best printers for today, for the last day of the week. Let's go. Meto CD, yes! Yes, I am very sure. What the fuck? I want VAR.
No one wants BAR. No one wants that.
Race again. Okay, Meto CD, we can race again. But the winner is not gonna win. Alright? Look, race again. Race again, just for fun. We are just gonna do 1 second of race. Look, 1 second of race. Are you ready? Let's race! Yeah. Boom! Let's go! Talamatesh!
Thinking you'll miss it.
Sorry, but you are
It still wasn't
unlucky.
Better luck next time. He's gonna want third time's a charm.
Next time for sure. I win. Yo, so yeah, Meto CD. So Meto CD, we're doing the giveaway for you. So how many likes there are? 105 likes. 105 likes. So a deal is a deal. I'm removing one bad price. The worst one, next payout denied, I'm removing it. Bam. Are you ready to spin that wheel? Meto CD. Let's spin it. Ooh. And you're just winning 100k Express to Live evaluation. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Meto CD. So you know how you have to claim it. Just send me a message. All right, as usual. Jump into my DMs.
Slide into them. They're slippery when wet. Watch out.
It's very wet. Very wet.
That's what she said. Wait.
Okay, what is going on that markets?
Stuff, but not a lot.
So I just took
Is that
one
accurate?
trade. Yeah. No, how many trades did you take today?
Well, I think it was like 3 trades, but they were all kind of the same.
Okay, but at least you have 3.
Off of open, I was looking to bounce the 50 level.
Okay.
I got trailed out, and then I re-entered. Like, it was a whole mess. Was not clean.
But at the end, you're winning, or?
Is there any other way? Yeah, barely, but you know.
Okay. Yeah, and only 1 trade today, and I count the bottom of the day. Nice. Yeah, that's it, and still holding the trades. So next Monday, guys, we're gonna still run the trades. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hope, next,
Watching this one.
Hope next. By the way, I hope that there's not gonna be a huge gap between Friday and Sunday evening.
Well, it
Because
could
if
be a
there's
gap up.
If there's a gap up, I would be completely fucked up. So, especially on my Express to Live, because I can't do swing trades on my premium accounts. I'm gonna let him run, and yeah. All right, Florian, you've been jump a lot on that trade, then break even and back up over 3 days.
We're not back to break even yet.
Yeah, not
Right?
yet. But that's the
We're
goal.
getting there.
to
We're
be
working
break
our
even.
way there. That's the point.
That's the point. That's the target, to be break even on that trade, or at least 2 free ticks in profits to pay the commission on that trade. That's the goal. So, have a good weekend, everyone, guys. Trade safe as usual. Take care. We're coming back. I'm coming back Monday. Have a great day, Flo. Thank you to Jay, to and Barbie. Just nailed it the last hour.
All right, we'll get it.
Ciao.
And we say bye-bye. All right, let me get the music switched over. All right, perfect timing. I got it switched. Yeah, so we'll finish this out here for the last hour. We'll do another giveaway towards the end, just a final last Friday giveaway. We'll see if we can figure out anything to do with the market, but I'll be honest, I'm not super optimistic about there being another opportunity by lunchtime. But if there is, let's see what it would look like. This is part of the frustration, is Nasdaq's not moving with ES. So ES has been putting in a new high. This most recent swing high was the high of the day. On Nasdaq, it was the cash session high of the day, but not the full session high. So a lot of times this can kind of start setting up a reversal. So if we were going to get that reversal on ES, I would probably be looking for that 70 area, kind of the orb high, to potentially be the target for that. The other way you can treat that is that's a good spot to reload. Other than that, there is technically a possibility of there being like a V-shape deal put in here. We kind of already have done a good little V shape though, so I kind of feel like our morning V has been put in. And if we are going to fail here, and even if we do get all the way back down to that orb top around 77.70, that's not that exciting. So do you see what I mean? That's like 15 points. So I think things are getting are getting pretty quiet pretty quickly. I would love to get a quickie on my quickie account. I haven't gotten to mess with that one recently. But I also feel like those trades hit less during the lunch hour. So I'm watching, but we'll have to see about that. The geese are flying today. We could see V's everywhere. We could. But yeah, the spot that I'm kind of watching to see that change would be around the 77.70 on ES. And if I was watching where that would kind of line up on NASDAQ and kind of guess based on where the pricing is, which is probably close to that 29,750. If we don't get that low, that's even less interesting. That means we are either going to start going sideways here or kind of get back into the walk up. But you can see this trend on the walk up is already kind of being tested and potentially broken here. So it might just end up we're going to chop sideways. If we do start chopping in a clean range, then we could potentially have that to trade towards the end here, but not quite yet. So we'll probably start Q&A early today, so y'all can start that whenever you want if you've got some questions. We had lots of questions yesterday, but it might be quieter today. We had a hard time getting the stream started today between Florian's camera stuff and then I was blurry. Have we had a problem that hasn't happened this week? I think we've hit them all, most of them today. But yeah, so that's why I'm kind of waiting to see if this gets a deeper retracement into that. I have that level at 65. I keep kind of pointing to that. But what I'm really looking at is the previous day's high and where it's kind of giving us some confluence with that swing high, which is also our orb high. And these shaded boxes are the orb ranges, so that's another way that you can kind of see that it's being a little different between the NASDAQ and the ES today. We can take a look at what everything else is doing real quick. So the VIX is already gone into boring mode, but normally this would show us that we're really pumping today, and we've got a little bit of a pump, but it's been a little bit back and forth. So we still don't have that great correlation with the VIX. It's there, it's getting better, it's getting healthier, but it's not as tight as it usually is. The dollar's been playing a little bit nicer, but it's not generally as tied to the indexes, so not really surprising that it's acting differently there. Generally with the dollar, I'm looking more for what kind of direction it's putting in and that sort of thing.
Discipline. Couldn't be me. Bell rings. Let's gamble. I'm a day trade degenerate. Level 2 got me obsessed with it. One more candle, one more rip. Buy the dip.
Level 2 got me obsessed with it. That's kind of cool.
Dopamine. Living off the P and L drink. Tell myself last straight today. Market says okay, no way. I'm a day trade degenerate.
Everything is looking very boring. I want to find a trade. I want more trades. I pulled up my challenge account. I was ready to trade something on that, and then I didn't see anything.
Checking futures while the dog's still out. London cook, Asia stud. Overnight high, say less.
So yeah, that's what I'm waiting on right now, is to see if we get that bounce down there. That's what I've got. Oh, my batteries are running out early on my headphones today too. Does the premium plan have overnight fees for a trade when you hold for days? It does not. So it's like having your own account that you can just hold trades in. Although it's technically even a better deal. Let's see if I can find this. Yeah, here it is. So my self-funded futures account is at Tradeovate. So this is the margin that I use. This is the micros. We can also look at the minis. But the minis are going to be 1/10 the micros, essentially. This is frozen. Everything's frozen. Where's minis? E-minis. So here's the E-minis, and the micros are basically going to be 1/10 of this. But so if I'm going to swing trade in my own self-funded account, if I want to just hold one ES, they want me to have over $27,000 in the account to control that one ES. And then on the micros, it was 1/10 of that, so $2,700. So $2,700 in my balance just to control one micro, one MES. And in the Phidias accounts, they're still treating it like this day margin when you do that, which is super cool. So I can take swing trades in my premium account that I can't even take on my cash account. I think that's super cool. So no fees for that. Florian, that trade that he's been taking, I think he said he's got it in his cash accounts too, but in the premium account where he's just been holding it, no fees for that. I can confirm that also because I closed a trade recently that I did a swing. It's felt so unnatural to swing trade in a prop account, but I did it. And I had a 100-point runner on the micros, so I had a 500-point micro run overnight, so that one was pretty nice. So I can confirm no fee on that trade either, other than the regular commissions. Pretty nice. What are the swing sizes with the premium? They're not changing it. Like it's not anything special, so it's just whatever it is. So it's subscription. So that'd be the premium, and this is it. Like this is, you can take 14 minis up to 140 micros. The 100K has a $6,000 profit target, $3,000 drawdown, and you just need 1 day to pass that. I like the OTP on these. Use code Bull Barbie. But check this out. So if you get the monthly, this is the monthly payment. So this is the monthly rebill, $164.40 a month with the discount code. So every month, if you get this passed in less than a month, you don't hit the rebill. It's done. But if you hold it for more than a month, which you might want to if you're swing trading, then you have to get rebilled on that every month. And then once you pass it, you have to pay to activate it $149. But for like $15 more, you have no monthly fee and the activation is included. I think these are like, I haven't taken the plunge on the Express to Lives yet. I was waiting forever for Trade-Evate, and then honestly, my mind's not in it right now. I got to get the kids back into school, and then I'm going to be working on this Express to Live too, because this is, I think, kind of the next best deal. You can't swing trade in this one, so this one will be a day trade only account. But I think I'm going to try this little one and just see if I can get it done real quick with some micros. Maybe not real quick. I'll probably take more normal trades than this, the kind of trades I would take in the finished account, and see if I can't get that one taken. And you have to remember, so everyone looks at this drawdown, and this has come up a lot this week, but I want to make sure this point is real clear. Everyone looks at this drawdown like, oh, that only has $500 a drawdown. How would you ever use that account? And the thing is, as soon as you make profit, you're just adding to that drawdown. This doesn't move up with you. We're so used to the trailing drawdowns. These accounts don't have them. So that's why I've kind of come down to these being my two favorites. This one has the static drawdown, which is awesome. Starts out small, but use some micros, it won't matter. And then the premium with that swing trade option, hold overnight, over the weekend. And if you get that OTP, you don't ever have to worry about any more fees on this at all. How can you beat that? I don't think you can. Have you tried swing trading the full size? I haven't had that issue. Oh, this music is going to make me crazy.
Some say they're all. Some say there are 1,000 ways to lose a trade. But after extensive research,
I have not been limited on my swing trades, but I also do not leverage heavily because I don't want to lose it.
61.8.
You can't be within 1% of drawdown. That's what it is. And you can't have a whole bunch of positions open in the same direction. So I guess technically there are limits, but it's not like that. It's you can't be within 1% of your drawdown. I haven't done the math on that. That'll be interesting to do. I'll get that ready for y'all. I'll try to have that next week. No promises though, because until my kids go back, my brain is checked out. As I was telling everyone, like on my channel right now, the videos probably seem really random, and it probably will continue to be random for a little bit because I'm working my way through stuff that was already recorded or written that I just hadn't gotten done yet. Because I give up. White flag. I've just joined the kids at this point. I'm in summer mode too. We might go out for lunch today. I don't know. It's the last Friday of summer. Might be one mini with 100K. I'm going to find that out for sure, so I'm not misquoting. I'll report back next week on that. I was not trying to swing trade minis because I'm in a... is this one 100K or is this a 50K? I've got a few accounts going on. The one I was swing trading in is a 50K, so that's another reason too. I'm not going to be swing trading minis in a 50K account. That's danger alert. So you still have to have a trading plan that works with it. And that's what I'm saying. Whenever you're trying a new strategy, it's good to paper trade it first and see how that actually feels, having that position open and how the numbers move. And then just try it in when you start moving it into an account that matters, even if it's an eval. Just keep it sized down until you're comfortable with it. That's what I'm doing too, because I have been taking swing trades since I've been trading, but I have not taken future swing trades, so it's a little different. So I'm starting slowly. I do think there probably are limits on how many contracts. You can't like hold the max. What was it? What's the max on the 150? Let me see. I don't trade this one, so I don't have it in my brain. 17 minis. Yeah, you're not going to be able to hold 17 minis. Well, why would you hold 17 minis with $4,500 drawdown? Are you insane? No offense. So what I'm talking about though is we have daily gaps sometimes where the price just moves up between sessions, but it's more likely to be big between Friday and Sunday. So that one that I was showing you right there, that's a big one. This is another gap too. So we gapped from 77.62 down to 51, so 10 points. You wouldn't want to be in 17 minis with a 10-point gap. That's not going to work either. Yeah, I don't have a cheat sheet prepared for that. I'm going to work on that. Where was I? We were watching this one. Everything's real quiet though. So these are kind of what I use for my internals. We've got the tick just flatlining. I swear this chart is messed up lately. I don't know what's going on with it. And then we've also got the comparison chart, just a jumbled up mess here. Yeah, so the 25K Express to Live is the one that's going to have a price increase on after Sunday night. And it's this 25K specifically. So with the discount code, it's coming out to $55.40. And that's the price that it was when they came out with it. That's the eval to live. Like just the regular evals all the way down at 44. So this is the one that's going to get a price increase on at market open on Sunday, I believe. And that price is going to go up. I believe it's about $15, so that one should be up to a little bit more. Jimbo! So we will do a giveaway in a little bit. I'm not quite ready yet. I'm gonna hold you hostage a little bit longer. But there will be 3 ways to enter. One, I still have this running. I'm actually going to stop it because it's going to use up all my juice. But I've got one that's a random code word that if you just happen to type the word in chat today, you get a free entry. 3 people got it. So we'll go back to that in a little bit. And then if you are a top 50 XP chatter, if you're on that top 50 list, I'll give you a free entry for that too. So you can have up to 3 entries. Somebody called me out like, oh, this is bullshit. There's more entries than people watching. And it should be that way because you can get up to 3 entries. If it's secret, I can't tell you, but I already turned it off, so it doesn't matter. I got a kid coming home right now, so the dogs are gonna bark. There they go. Little Carrot. What if it was Little Carrot specifically? If it was Little Carrot, you think 3 people have said Little Carrot today? Actually, I think carrot has been in chat more than the code word today.
Looking clean. Had a setup so beautiful, best I'd ever seen. Trend was up, volume strong, everything was lined up right.
This is so choppy. That's why I was like, oh, it's moving. Wait, no, that's because I'm zoomed into a few 1 minute candles. It is not moving. I wanted it to move. Let me see what NASDAQ's doing. Same thing. Yes, it's still holding a little bit more bullish than the NASDAQ. We can see if the NASDAQ has a little bit of a catch up. We are going to be getting out of the tech earnings soon. Thank God. So we should start recoupling with the NASDAQ. Yes. I only like it when I'm still playing them, but I didn't even play earnings really this deal. I think I played one. Yeah, I played Google. But I'm already done with that. Oh, that was Alana that came in with little carrot. I just noticed that. Welcome, Alana. I haven't seen you today. I hope you've been making some money. Well, I hope you've been trading, because then you've been making some money, right? You had a busy not trading morning. Ah. Make the magic happen? Yeah, I'm trying. Because I was complaining that if we put in a range where we are right now, it's 15 ES points. Right? What are we going to do with 15 ES points? You might be able to knock some crap around in there. I don't know if I'm up for it. You know magic moves, but Alana is so vegan that she can't handle eggplant. I don't think you know how vegan works, Tron. I think the vegans are very proud to be able to handle some eggplant. Oh, so you've had a dramatic morning. We don't like that. We want you making money, honey. Isn't he good, Alana? Like, I have no idea why Tron's single. With that amazing French accent in Florida, he should be picking up all the chicks over 45. I would be surprised if anyone in Florida can understand Tron. I bet you have that problem.
I say exactly what someone targeting me.
I can't understand people in Florida. Tron is single because he smells like FVGs. Oh, those are bad. With all those carrots, all this talk about carrots, I hope y'all also have the lube. You don't want to be raw dogging all these carrots. Even if they're small ones, Tron. Even if they're little carrots. Alana, I think you've got to make the magic happen. You're the good little range queen up here. Oh, well, you probably hit it on the NASDAQ. See, the NASDAQ's got more danger down there. We've got that FVG. Oh, so stinky. What is with the music today? I was going to restart it and then Flo came on. At this point, I don't think I want to restart it. I'm just going to suffer. I'm actually about to rearrange how all my tech is, like, on the internet. And so I'm not been putting all this effort into fixing things. There we go. We got Trump tweet technicals. That one will play. Alana is historic, or I don't know. I think you're floating on the dangerous line right here, Tron. Oh, Andy. Is Double Deep even here? Well, a lot of what you missed earlier was there was some sugar mama talk, and because Tron likes to go pick up the old ladies at the casinos, and we were telling him he needs to get one with dementia so that she can keep funding all of his gambling and prop accounts too, and she won't even remember. And then when he gets rich from all that, he can go pick up one of the younger ones. We've got a plan. I think Florian was going to join him with this plan at some point. No, we're not talking about you, Alana. He's not picking up you at the casino with the dementia. Plus, you got those real babies stealing all your money, and I bet you're expensive too. You're probably like me. You got a touch of being expensive too, I think. I mean, you can if you're high maintenance and you're paying for it, nobody can complain. So. That's the way I look at it.
Trump tweet technicals are SI broke. Market reacts before the sentence closed. Bullish, bearish, who even knows? Depends on the caps and the emoji code. Trump tweet technicals, volatility spikes. Stops get hit left and right. Feds like we'll comment later. Trump already knew the indicator. Trump tweet technicals. Volatility spike.
We don't have casinos in Texas, Tron. You have to go offshore to Louisiana or something. Or they might have some on reservations, but there's no reservations near me. Those would be in North Texas. It's kind of making that move lower. We'll see if we get all the way down to that 770. I told y'all I was looking at that. That's yesterday's high on ES. What is yesterday's high on NASDAQ? I'm supposed to have that on here. All the way down at 686. Yeah, it's kind of like NASDAQ is trying to catch up a little bit. And that's kind of what I was talking about, where it gets weird during earnings and then it'll start getting back in sync somehow, one way or another. And it could be NASDAQ trying to catch up a little bit here. You're low maintenance compared to your friends, but that's not saying much. That's kind of how I feel too. Like, whenever I get crap for anything, I'm like, yeah, well, I didn't just go blow 10 grand at Gucci yesterday, like so-and-so. So I think we're all doing real good right here today. It's all fine. You think it'll retrace up first? I was kind of looking at maybe this being our swing high and then us putting in a swing low here, but because we're getting so choppy, you know, normally I would look for like a swing high up here. I think it might be kind of back lower again, but that's what I was like. We could put in a head and shoulders kind of deal. But Friday afternoons are like my least traded session, so I may not know what I'm talking about here. We used to hit them a lot in options, and it would be either really boring or really exciting. Because if you're sitting in an options call and we're moving sideways, you're just watching your thing go red, because sideways moves and options go red. You lose premium over theta. But every once in a while, we'd get one of those massive moves on Friday afternoon. Which in hindsight, now that I think about it, was probably based on news cycle and stuff. But your friends hang with the Kardashians? I cannot keep up with the Kardashians. Don't really want to be honest. I think Tron's got a whole fantasy playing out here. You're making money on Tesla puts? There you go. Yeah, we were looking at that one earlier since it's got a gap above to fill out. We were talking about that. But I think that if it fills that gap above, it's going to be on some random news, probably not even related to like Model 3s or Cybertrucks or anything. but based on some infrastructure or like a SpaceX. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a companion play or whatever. Sympathy play. It's not going to move up just because it wants to move up. That's not how Tesla works. Tesla options were like my bread and butter first coming up in options. I had this little play. I called it my Tesla Hyundai. Ooh, there's a move. Alana, who took the short? We're into that 70 now. We just broke below the 70 into the 65 down to VWAP. That looked like it could have something behind it, but I haven't seen anything yet. I'll let you know if I do. What was I talking about? I don't even remember. The chart has distracted me. But the VIX actually ticked up. I told y'all the VIX has been really boring. The VIX ticked up on that one. Are we getting VIX correlation back? It's looking like it. It's been not perfect today, but it's been a lot closer to normal. You're short off the failure of 800 on NASDAQ. Oh, that's a good little spot too. I like that. So you're watching that consolidation area there and took the break of it. That's a good move. I like that. That's what I'm saying, Tron. I think Alana would eat you alive. Some of us know we're a lot to handle, and we know it's not gonna happen. Cartoon, you passed 2 evals to live on that short bottom right before the duck race. Let's go. Get those ones converted. Maybe you'll be able to get a payout yet today. Actually, that would be a new record, but you could still try. You're easygoing. You just don't like people. That's why we get along. I tend to think the world is way too people-y. You're short from 774 on ES. Let's go, Mike King. The shorts finally paid. Man, y'all really had to wait for that one. I think some of y'all were probably sitting waiting for that this whole time, right? This whole time, almost sitting and waiting for that break. I think the clue was probably, NASDAQ not getting that high. And then I was also watching on ES how we made this new high and then we kept we were pushing like we were trying to get it and then we failed that. So nice short, y'all. Very nice. Getting paid on a Friday. I get less likely to trade on the end of a Friday. That's why it makes me even more impressed when y'all get that stuff. What's the shortest time? I don't remember exactly what it was, but from signing up for the eval to live, I said it wrong again. From starting from express to live brand new to getting the payout paid was just a little over 6 hours, like 6.5 hours. That's not from requesting a payout. The payout requests, they say 24 hours, but they're usually way faster than that, like within the same day. But on the express to live, that's the one that you can get a payout the same day. Zero days to get your first payout on that one. The premium accounts, it's 1 day, so you have to wait till the next day, but the express, same day. So I need to get one of those. I kind of knew I wasn't going to be trading futures as much this week, so I didn't push to get one, but I'm going to soon. Close the long, going back short. There she goes. She's found her spot. That's long. Someone can beat that. Go Barbie to moon. I mean, from signing up for the account to getting a payout processed. I don't mean how fast the payout was. I mean from starting the evaluation to getting a payout. 6+ hours. Not from signing up for the payout. I mean, getting the trades to earn the account, then getting the trades to earn the payout, requesting the payout, the entire process. How would you trade the E2 live accounts? Kind of the way, okay, just making sure you understood that. I'm impressed. I would trade the, oh, I just showed y'all the code. That's okay. I'll change it. I would trade it the same way we trade these other ones. That code wasn't started, so y'all are wasting your time. But the thing you have to watch out for is the drawdown. So I would definitely start with micros. You know, on a normal eval, I might allow like 150K eval. I might allow $500 of risk for each trade. That was the code word. It's turned off though. It's not going to do anything now. But so if I was going to allow $500 of risk in this account, that wouldn't work, right? Of course, I would have been on 100K anyway. But that's why it's going to be sized way down to micros and just starting to build on that drawdown the same as I would if I had a $500 self-funded account. I would just trade micros, get that built out, and then once you're able to take a withdrawal and still leave a buffer that you're comfortable with, that's when you can take a payout out of that one. At the same time, I like to take a little payout first and get the expenses covered, but taking a small long over there on Alana's screen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. We'll go ahead and start some stuff. I'm gonna grab our XPers. Maybe. I'm starting to think that this mouse lag is happening when I'm switching screens.
Some chase breakout, some fade high, some buy every single dip. I'm just trying not to get smacked by another whip. Who got stopped out? Who got stopped out? We did. Who chased the move? We did. Who swore they were done today? Who's still clicking by? We did. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody getting humble. Thought I found a holy grail, turns out I just overtraded. Big wicks, little wicks, market got me feeling sick. One more setup, one more click, one more giant stupid wet. Big wicks, little wicks. Big wicks, little wicks. I'm done trading.
Oh, I love this because it's all people that I see in chat that get these extra entries. This was one of my better ideas.
I'm done trading. I'm done trading. I'm done trading.
Where am I? I'm lost. Okay. Well, the music is dead. Whatever. So this is the new code. Well, before I haven't started it yet, so just a second. But the random word of the day was Friday, and so these are the crew that got that. And then I'm going to add the XP people, and we will start the entries for the official code for the day, which is Bull Barbie Friday. So we have 53 extra entries for these folks here. Congratulations. Okay, there goes Tron. Oh yeah, we got to remove Tron's XP entry. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go try to figure out why the music's broken again. For some reason today, the playlist is only playing specific music. But I've got like a 2 or 3 hour project of migrating a whole bunch of stuff before I fix something. So as soon as I get that done, we'll have some new tools too. Oh, it's so weird. Dove Deep came back just in time for the giveaway. Lana, you're getting your long here, right? I think you switched right before I got this thing going, which should mean you got a pretty nice long. I'm having curse of the too many open tabs on Friday again here too. Got some nice ins and outs. That's the way we like it. What is up?
I spent 5 years searching, and next week I'll start again. Holy Grail.
And, you know, I was this close to having a 5-figure trade on the swing trade. It was just under. I've closed out the last bit here. It was so close.
He pointed at me.
I hope we have a big retrace and I can do that one again. I'll do it in futures this time. Okay, last call for entries. Last call. We projecting, Tron? I think you might be projecting. That's what I think. All right, I'm about to close it. I'm about to close it. If you're behind the live, I'm sorry. I gotta close it at some point. And it's coming. The time is coming. Man, Boba Jump, you barely got in there. All right, I'm stopping it. I'm stopping it. I'm stopping it. Okay, it stopped. Who wants to run it? Should we run it? Don't worry, Alana. I got him. He's projecting. He's projecting. He's the one at the casino hitting on the Cougars. All right. Well, that track's not playing. Why? You got to be that way today, music. We'll do this one. It's not really morning anymore.
Emotional stability questionable. Well, wake up, baby. The ducks are resting.
All right, let's go. Maybe. Do we have too many racers? What's going on?
Chat already crying and keep pumping straight to heaven. Somebody blew 6 sevens by 907. Beat up stretching.
Go, you guys! What is the matter with you? If it keeps doing this, I'm gonna bring it over to a duck race. What is it doing? What is this curse? Oh, there they go. There they go. They were just way delayed. I was about to give up on them. Here we go. Whew. Like I said, updates coming. Alrighty. We've got Jay down here. One of the piggies. Where's JB? Oh, I see Miss K up here. I can't tell your character yet. Miss K got the cowboy snake. Oh my god. Boba Jum, what are you over here? Boba Jum's a kitty cat. JB, oh, here's JB's piggy. We got, both the J's are piggies. No Life is a kitty cat too. NTB got Cowboy Duck. Stick 'em up, Duck. You like stick 'em up, Duck? Market's pumping. The ranchers are racing. Let's go. It was all of us, Boba Jum. It was all of us. Technology is conspiring against us today. We're powering through. Ooh, who's this guy? Got cool eggplant. Ooh, someone's got the Giga Horse. I like the Giga Horse down there too. God has heard X. It's the Giga Horse. Very nice horsey muscles. Oh, you mean this looks laggy too? It does. I don't know what the deal is. Everything sucks today. I blame the internet in France. Might be the internet in Texas too, though. I don't know.
So the jokes are asses, and somehow everything feels alright. Even if you'll stop, y'all wicked out.
You got 2 piggies? And one of my wish list things is to get everybody spread out so we can see them better. All right, here's our winners here that still have some gas left in the tank. I know that's not a smooth animation, but it looks like we had. Let's see. Are you here? Are you present? Are you with us? I hope you're with us. Internet may not suck, but let you move around until it goes limp. What? MTV, yeah, he's not here. I'm going to give him a second, okay? I will give him at least 1 second, NTB. Yeah, there he is. Oh, y'all are crazy. I will give him that second. We did not get to 150 likes. But, you know, I'm going to write this name down before I lose it because it's Friday and I'm extra stupid today. Leader BC. Hopefully I can read my writing later. All right, let's see what you've won. Because we get to spin a wheel to figure out which account you're going to go home with. All right. So we have all of these fabulous prizes. We have the Express to Live. We have the 10K challenge. We have the premiums. We have the fundamentals, all the different sizes. Are you sure he's here, Boba Chum? Where is he? Where is he? Is he here? Is he here? Where is he? All right. Yeah, let's spin. Let's see what he's going home with today. It's going to be, ooh, that is a good one. 100K Express to Live. Let's go look at these real quick. Make sure he knows what he's won. Before I do that, I'm going to let you know how to claim it so you can get a head start on that. But there is a link to the Phidias Discord in the chat. And if I let this drop on this monitor, it screws up. So I'm not going to do that. But you can see my name listed as an ambassador there. So you can head over there and send me a message. And in that message, most of y'all probably know the drill, but I need you to send a screenshot that you're logged in as yourself. So that's your ID. We're checking IDs. And then let me know if you remember, this will speed things up, your email address with Phidias, and if you want trade debate, deep charts, or rhythmic. So let's go look at that. Let's go look at what he's won. It should be here. There we go. Express to Live. He got the 100K Express to Live account. It is the monthly version, so you'll have 1 month to go on this, and there will be an activation fee on it. But if you're free to go give this one a try, which is awesome. So it has a value of actually has a value of $318. But the rest of y'all, if you want this, you can get it for $159. Because I'm going to hook you up with code Bull Barbie. You'll get it for $159 or $180 if you want the OTP. So this account has a profit target of $3,500, drawdown of $800, but keep in mind this drawdown is static. So it's not, after you get profits, it's not $800 anymore. It's $800 plus your profits, and it's going to stay that way. So whenever you keep working up those profits, it's always, that floor is always going to be the same. You can pass this the same day. You can actually get payouts from it the same day. We were talking about that a little bit ago. You can take up to 7 minis or 70 micros with that $800 drawdown. I would probably stick more to the micros. So that's that static drawdown. It doesn't trail. It stays where it is. So if it's a 100K account, it's going to be $99,200 is going to be your drawdown floor. You can't get your account below that. As soon as you get that built up, you're good to go. So this one has the no daily loss limit. You are allowed to trade the news, and you also have no consistency rule on that one. So congratulations, great account. This is not OTP. We upgrade to OTP when we get at least 150 likes on the stream. So we didn't pull that one off today, but we got close. K-Pix. Let me consult our chart. And hopefully I was smart and put your name on there. I see yours there. Yours should be next. But they might be next week at this point. But yours is next on the list, and it's a 100K premium trade of 8. Okie dokie. Tesla put options are making money right now if anyone trades that. Yeah, so let's take a look at Tesla. We were looking at this one earlier too. It was a big mover overnight. Well, in general, it's kind of been a big mover. But this is what we're looking at. This is a 15-minute. There's been a lot of choppy action. Then it finally got the gap up and it did a gap and go. And what Alana is trading currently is the return back to normal potentially. So this is the 15-minute. I'm going to pull out to the hourly so y'all can see. This is the other thing that I was looking at. There is a earnings gap on Tesla, pretty decent sized one, and we did not get up to that gap yet. We could potentially look to fill that gap at some point. That's why I say, like, I don't know what's that likely on a Friday afternoon. I think this is going to be robotaxi news or SpaceX news or infrastructure news, something like that, that ends up getting us back over that. It's just the way Tesla usually moves. Sometimes it goes on technicals, but it usually has a little bit of a push. All right, so here we are back on the indexes. We did get below that 77.70, but we reclaimed it real quick. So this does look like this is what we're working with for the lunch hour. But I don't think I'm going to trade this at this point. Y'all are welcome to keep slapping some action. We've got the chat is still slapping some trades. And I'll keep kind of helping y'all through it. I am probably going to wrap up my trading for the week, though. I think we are complete. So we'll definitely continue on to Q&A. We got a little over 10 minutes left. So I'll be happy to answer any of your questions that I can. So we can talk about the account types. We can talk about trades. We can talk about platform, especially if it's Trade-of-8 or NinjaTrader. And we'll go from there. Or we can talk about what y'all are doing this weekend too. I have to do too much adulting this weekend. So I'm going to try to find some fun. There's so much catching up to do. It's exciting times though. So school's about to start. So we're getting into the new school year. So all the new stuff. Nobody's sick of it yet. Give it a minute. We'll be sick of school before too long. I'm looking forward to the routine though. That's the hard part for me. I enjoy not having a routine for a little bit, but then I crave it again. It's too hard to figure out when I'm going to get things done, like all my back testing and all the video planning and recording. Recording is an issue over the summer too. Usually I know when I can do that ahead of time. Yeah, it does look like we are getting into some chop. We do have the dollar index moving a little bit lower, so the indexes, the regular indexes could move up a little bit here. See if we'll get more of this push, because what we'll have to watch is to see if we keep filling this. I mean, this is a pretty normal or pretty obvious imbalance right here. NASDAQ is just chopping its orb range. This actually would have been an entry for me on my new orb plan. Interesting. We might have had a few entries off of that. Oh, that's driving me crazy. This is what I was just complaining about. I don't have time to finish all my back testing. It's happening. It's just happening in slow-mo. It would be dumb to hold the weekend because I would be shocked if we don't attack Iran. Oh, I'm so sick of Iran. Can we just get resolution? We need some resolution with Iran. Can we move on to the next pet argument of Trump? I didn't notice crude was inching up a little bit here too. That's we're getting into that mixed signal stuff again too. Well, I think Florian's plan on his swing trade. Well, this is the crazy. Alana, you're not going to approve of this. See if Alana approves. So Florian opened a scalp on Wednesday, and I think he was going for 1 point. It might have been 2, but I think it was 1 point. And that scalp became a day trade. And that day trade became a swing trade. And last we talked to him, he was still in that trade because his entry is still above us at 78 something, 15, 16, 14, something like that. So he's still in that. He did mention he was going to close it out on his Express to Lives, but he was talking about leaving that one going in his premium account. So we'll see how that goes. The thing is, though, you said what you should do if you're trying to decide if you're going to do something like that. Maybe Florian's listening. Maybe he'll get some advice. See if this works. But if you go look at what the kind of gaps that we get are for bad news, see if we took one of those gaps over the weekend, what your position would be down, whether it's 1 micro or 2 micros or whatever, and see how you feel about that. See if that's outside of your trading rules. Let me find it. Sorry, someone just messaged me and distracted me. Where were we looking at? Oh, we were looking at the daily. So this one was a gap up. So if you're short, you can kind of take that into account. 30 points. Can you take a 30-point gap, or would that make you cry? So the swing trading positions, in my opinion, should be a lot smaller than you might think they should be. We'll measure this one too. So this was a gap down. We closed up here. Wait, no, this one was a gap up. Which one was a gap down? This other one. I'm losing my mind. That was a gap up. I was trying to find a gap down. There's a small gap down on this one. I'll use this one. Oh, my mouse is lagging too. Well, that one's 5 points. I was trying to find a good gap down. But if we're talking about like big dramatic news, that would be one of these guys in here, honestly. It's an 11-pointer. 23 points. Here's a big one right here. Well, hopefully bigger. 19 points. We're getting bigger gaps up. I'm trying to show you all the wrong side of the market. 44 points. If you're short, could you handle a 44-point gap up? That's something to think about. I think it's on the counter side of that, though. Like, yes, be cautious. On the other side of that, though, isn't it nice to be able to do that in an eval? Or sim funded instead of a live funded or something like that. You have a bearish bias for the rest of the day. So you're going to short the peaks. All right. Well, there you've got it from Alana. I do see a little bit of a trend line here. You could even, if Tori's in the chat, yeah. There's a little line you can kind of draw on your chart to try to help follow this thing down. If you're going to short the pops, you can kind of see like the next one might not go quite as high. Flo is married to his position. He's got a win rate challenge going on. I think that's part of the problem. If you don't close the trade, you don't lose. DCA all month. So Alana can kind of correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to try to expand on that just because I've talked to her a little bit. But I've noticed that that a lot of times you have a bias based on the news and things. And then you're looking for whatever little price structure the market puts in, and then shorting or popping when it's aligned up with that structure. The thing that would be a weakness for me that you're good at is doing it in these little tiny spots, especially doing it on NASDAQ too, though. But finding these little spots where that works. Maybe it's because you're on NASDAQ, it makes more sense now that I think about it. I'm not good at that, but I'd like to trade at ES more. So that's the idea, is just finding the structure and adding it to a bias and working off of that. Because have you ever looked back at a chart in hindsight and gone, oh, that was so obvious. I could have just, whatever. So you can still find those little spots. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like I can see that getting bored with ES. But you can see all these little structures, and they don't work forever. And I think that's some traders get frustrated because it's like the structure works until it doesn't. But do you see why I'm frustrated with that whole logic there? Like, it works until it doesn't, but that means it works until it doesn't. So it works until it doesn't, but it also works until it doesn't. And that's, once it doesn't, you can take the stop and move on with your life, unless you're Florian. Then you're going to get married to it. You're going to take it out for dinner. You're going to hop in the hot tub with it. You know, the whole deal. Now that I have that loaded there, it's big trouble. I actually had someone else loaded there. That's where I got this idea. And I was tempted to show him, but he doesn't have anything to do with the stream, so I'm not going to. But yeah, now that I remembered I can do this, all the guys that like to troll me that I end up trolling back, you're all in big, big trouble. You also don't sleep a lot, so you're always, yeah. Always learning, always doing things. So, Alana, what do you think of the traders that come in here? It's like, I've been doing this for 4 months and I'm not even profitable yet. Why am I such a loser? Like, what advice do you have to that crowd? Because that definitely comes up at least every week. Yeah, so you're hitting it real fast, but you're on a low time frame too. So we've talked about that, how the low time frames, that's when you've got to be fast, fast, fast. Everybody tends to like to hang out on the low time frames. If it's a low time frame trade, it's a low time. If it's a low time frame chart, it's a low time frame trade generally. Don't keep doing the same thing, but don't give up. Yeah, well, I wanted to use you as an example a little bit here, since you've been at this a long time. So now you can probably vibe with the market a little bit, and you can see this price action structure a little bit better. But I can see when it's your first year of trading, even your first few years of trading, you're not going to be a pro at that. It's going to take a minute to develop that. I'm blanking on all the words I'm trying to use today. But that instinct, like, you haven't developed that instinct yet. I mean, it might take 4 months to learn how to read charts and come up with a couple patterns, but you haven't learned how the market works and all of the other crazy things that go into it. Yeah, I agree with the keep trying different strategies, because some of it is like, this strategy could work really, really great for this guy, but not for that guy. And that's okay. This guy can make his money doing this strategy. and that guy can make his money doing that strategy. And at the same token, I don't think you should dedicate everything to one strategy. That's one of the problems I have with all this ICT nonsense. It's like, I only trade 15-minute fair value gap inversion star horse testicles, and that's really limiting yourself. I think you should have a basket of strategies so that if we're in a choppy market, you have something to deploy. If you're in a trending market, you have something to deploy. If there's higher time frame swing trades, you have something to deploy. If it's a good market for scalping in, you have something to deploy. All right, you're gonna go ride your motorcycle? You gonna give me a ride? I get a motorcycle ride? All right, go show those kids how to do wheelies. I'm gonna get out of here too. We've had some fun this week. We will be back. We should be back on Sunday. Last time I said that he didn't do Sunday, but at least we're supposed to have a stream on Sunday night. If not, we'll be back Monday morning. And hopefully Florian has his camera worked out, and hopefully I have my music worked out. We're gonna go we're gonna go turn it off and back on again. And we'll see you back here bright and early on Monday. All right, see y'all then.